Okay, here I am again. I gotta say, it's good to be back in this game for a while, I have to admit. So today's goal is gonna be interesting for sure. I gotta say, it's gonna be interesting how this is gonna go because obviously I have to do the croc this time. Oh, did it just... Okay, let me take a look. Triceratops is there. And the Omniraptor is there as well. And they updated the thing. I could tell they might have updated the I don't know what's it called. The screen thing right there. That is new. I haven't seen that at all so long as I've seen this game so far. That's new. Interesting. But we're not playing as Omniraptor, Pteranodon, or Carnotaurus this time. Besides, we already got those guys done already. I'm going to try to finish this guy right here. Deinosuchus. The big giant croc himself. The challenge is that I have to make sure I try to live as long as I can with it. Won't be easy, I'll admit. I'm gonna go with this version of it. This guy is based on the Lost World Jurassic Park arcade game, Deinosuchus. I did the best recreation as I can from the game by memory, as well as doing some Google imaging kind of thing. And I gotta say, I did a good job on it, that's for sure. Even got the green pupils and all that. There's another iconic one I'm gonna make later on, but only if I die again. Anyway, I'm gonna go with this guy for now. Let's just see what we could do here. Alright, so the goal is to at least try to survive and get to adulthood and get 100% with this adult. After that, I don't mind dying. At least I'm hoping. Also, I just noticed something. Now this thing is added to it. Huh. That's new. If I had to say, is that the mud pit area? It does look like it. Oh well. Either way, I'm gonna see what I can do here. Here's hoping that I actually can live as far as I know. Also, I hope I remember the controls, but who knows. Let me take a look at something. Is everything going on okay? Wait. Oh, okay, good. I have to make sure that my mic is going on. Apparently, I'm still going. Okay. I gotta make sure that nothing is going on with my other stuff. Anyway, let's see what we could do here. Also, just to let you know, soon I will do the art stream soon. I am currently working on a redesign of one of my characters that I made very long ago, so hey. So let's just see what happens next. Janko, did you try to do something with me? Uh-oh. Something's going on with the thing. Uh-oh. Already I'm getting issues. Oh no, Janko, I have a feeling that something went broke mode. Let me see something. Did it break? Because I didn't hear that. I took a look at chat as soon as you did that. Something's really weird. Let me try again. Let me do it on my end. Since for me it's no cost. Let me see. Redeem. Nothing. Okay, I know what to do. I broke Kovu's thingy too. Oh boy. I'll fix it right now while I got the chance. My croc is gonna be alright while I'm actually trying to fix something. Apparently the sound thing has broke. Let me see if I can actually reactivate it. I heard that. I don't know what it was, but I hope I don't get killed immediately while I'm actually trying to fix something. Oh boy. It's loading up the website, but oh boy. Log in with this. I wonder what happened. That is the weird thing. I'm trying to get back onto it. Just give me a moment. Come on. The thing is that I need that on big time because it's actually perfect for this game, I'll admit. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Everything's loading slowly. Jeez, what's going on today? My croc is doing okay, right? I'm hoping. And my cat just jumped on my lap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me see something. My oxygen level. Let me see. I'm gonna hide here while I'm at it. While I'm trying to fix the thing, I may as well keep my croc alive. His oxygen level was actually pretty much in half, so I had to fix that. What in the world's going on? Is the... Okay. Oh boy. A follow already? Hey! Thank you for the follow, train. Good to see you. I have to say, I'm just having a bit of a issue right now. I'm trying to fix that. I'm actually trying to fix the sound alerts. There's supposed to be a sound alert going on, and unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with it. And of course, the site is loading again. Ugh. I don't know what's going on with it. It broke for some reason. Janko, make sure that you basically refund both trains points as well as your own. That way you'll be able to be ready with it. I'm trying to fix it right now. I don't know why, but trigger fire is basically going oof. Let's see now. Copy link. I wonder what's going on. Good. Thank you for that, Janko. I'm gonna try to see what's going on with it. Sound alerts. Is it point alerts? Yeah, it's points. Is it that? I don't know. Let me take a look again. Is that how you do it? Huh. Okay, there we go. I hope I fixed it this time. Let me take a look. Let me try it again, just in case. Paste. There we go. Yeah, I have to make sure. I don't want to have that fluke on me after all. Alright, let's try this again. Let me see. I'm gonna do it on my end. Again. Allo. Let me take a look. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What in the world is going on with that? Did it broke big time this time? Oh my. No, that is an issue. I wonder why. Wait. Let me see something. I think I might know what it is. Or not. Maybe not. The good thing is that the other things work, but... Okay, let me take a look at something. I don't know what's going on anymore. Do you turn it off and on? Oh, come on. I'm trying to fix it. I gotta say, I don't know what's going on. I never thought I'll have this issue. I think this happened before, but this time it's even worse. Sound alerts. Let me see. Sound alerts is right there. And basically I got 3 boxes here. Basically alert box. I got the sound alerts that is basically related to the point bit things. And of course the point ones especially. Dude, that's a legit thing. Wait, what? Really? Let me see if I can actually fix this then. I try to remember. Why in the world did this happen now for all things? No, let me see settings. Redeem. List. And of course I hear things in the background. Let me take a look at something. These are the thingies. There is a technical reason for turning off and on things. So, if anything, I have to basically do that on my end. Let me take a look. I'm gonna delete this thing and actually make it again. Okay, and now we'll try again. Let's see, browser point thingy, sound points. Oh boy, I'm typing it all bad and all that. Sorry if I actually trying to fix things. And there's that. Okay, and put that there. I'll move it here. Essentially, when you turn off something and on again, you force all the progress it's running to stop and only restart if they're required. And when they do restart, they do it properly. It's a forced reset for everything that might have fallen over and stopped everything working properly. Huh. I didn't think of that, that's for sure. So what did I have to do? Basically turn off everything or something? Also, let me test it again because I just remade it. Trying again. I really want this to work. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh boy. I may have to consider actually going without the sound alerts this day. That sucks too because I was hoping that we could actually have that. What do you guys think? Should I just continue trying to mess with it or should I just play the game? Oh yeah. Yeah, he is. If anything, I should at least eat first before anything. Eat first and then try to fix it later. Yeah, I'll fix it later then. Maybe after I get my gator, you know, filled up and all. If anybody ends up redeeming more sound alerts, refund them immediately, okay, Janko? I don't want to have their points wasted because of the sound alerts being not working right now. I'll try to fix it. Even during stream, if anything. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna look around and get something to eat, like fish. Still though, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's not anybody's fault. It just happens sometimes. Also, why is bushes in the water? Unless it's one point, it was a part of the land, and then suddenly the bank actually has its own thing. I'm actually also surprised I don't see too many plants in this area. Who knows? Maybe there's a lore bit. Maybe this is a result of a flooding. Anyway, guys, how you all been so far today? Sorry for the scuffness. Also, I can't eat that. Apparently, that's some sort of ambience fish or something. You would think that if I chomp one of those little small guys, I could at least grab one of them and eat it and swallow it or something. But nope, it won't let me. Hopefully this time my quest of trying to get a big croc this time will actually go well. Man, my phone really goes whack too. Just be swimming, just be swimming. Also, just to let you know, the more closer I get to 200 followers in this this platform, I'm most likely gonna have to do the emote vote soon. You know, the free ones? I have yet to actually do the free emotes, at least all of them. I only got one free one, and that's the high emote. So, as celebration for reaching that goal, when I get to that point, I will most likely do the vote live on Twitch and give you guys the chance to actually, you know, get free emotes. Any generic free any free emote that you see all the time in Twitch, I'll basically put it into my channel as well. And we're gonna do it live. We're gonna get your suggestions, and then we'll make a vote and see. At the end of the stream, I'll basically announce the winners of the vote, and then we'll go from there. Also, is that a broken fish? That is a broken fish. Look at this wiggly fish. Can I eat the wiggly fish? Look at this wiggly fish. This is amazing gameplay. I can't even eat the broken fish though. Well, that sucks for me. Let me see if I could kill this fish and actually eat it as well. Fish, come back here. Fish, don't you dare. This fish, I tell ya. If this fish breaks too, I'm gonna be disappointed. Well, it's bleeding. I did something. I wish I could actually grab it and just swim with it and just bring it to the shore, but it won't let me. All I have to do is basically wait till it actually floats to the surface. Oh, great! The good news is I can at least eat it. Or not. What happened to the fish? Wow, the fish went back under. The physics! I really hope that later on they actually polish the eating fish mechanics, because this is a bit odd. This fish is not going back up. That's just great. Am I screwed? Get up there, you dumb fish. Wow, even the glitchy one that is right there also broke and went down the floor. I don't know what to make of it. I really don't. Glitch fishes. Okay, let's find another fish. This fish is next on my list, I guess. If I'm lucky, it actually stays in the surface. It also zooms. Can you not go to the in this area? This is glitch in world. Phone! You crazy phone. Eat fish. Eat fish! Why won't I eat fish? Even underwater. Okay, here we go again. Moment of truth. Did it went down again? Gotta love the aisle. Anything else I could eat? At this point, I gotta get lucky on eating anything at this point. Let me try again. Kill this fish. Why is this fish not dying? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you going to... Okay! I think I know what happened. I think the server crashed. Because totally fish works on that. It totally goes into land and actually just swim inland. Because that's how fish work, apparently. I guarantee you that it crashed. Fish actually do that, I'll be damned. Just give it a few seconds and it's gonna crash. I bet on it. But I don't think it did. Man, my phone has gone whack. I guess that was the one glitchy fish. Then again, every fish I have seen so far is glitched. I only got one little bite from one of them. Well, at least on food-wise. Man, my phone is going crazy. What's going on with the notifications tonight? Oh, God. If you hear some raptor noises in the background, it's because my phone has gone crazy. Okay, it's dead. Hopefully it basically goes up in the surface without having issues. Come on, give me fish. Give me fish. Give me fish. Don't care if it's glitched. Give me fish. Can I eat fish? Oh boy. I think my croc is going to die from starvation because I can't eat one little fish. Maybe this is why a lot of people don't play as this creature. It's because of these glitches. This thing will be mine! I'm determined to at least eat one fish! Otherwise, the footage is already there in, well, you know, the stream, and basically we know how much of fails it is to eat fish. Oh boy. Come on, give me fish. Okay, it's down. We gotta wait for it to go to the surface. I'm gonna be right here waiting for it. Come on. Go to the surface, fish. There it is. Did it just went down again? Oh, my God. Can you not be... My croc is doomed. My croc is doomed. Am I supposed to get lucky on trying to get bigger prey? You know, I'm gonna be surprised if they actually add bull sharks in this river too one day. Because bull sharks go on salt and in fresh water. So I won't be surprised if they show up. Come on, fish. Work with me here. If the fish dies near the bloody shore, that'll be great. Or not, it just dies in here in the deeper depths of the water. I gotta hope I get lucky. My fishing trip sucks right now. I got a bit of food, just for a bit. Screw this. I'm gonna look around to see if I can find better food. If I actually do find some better food, that is. If anything, there's one place I know that will help me out, and that's literally the beach. If I could find the beach, I could go eat some turtles instead. I'm gonna try one more attempt on eating this fish, though. I just want at least a little bit more so I can at least make the journey. Because it's gonna be a far off journey. Just so I can actually hunt some sea turtles. Okay, that one died quick. Come on, come on, come on, give me the fish. Phone, you're very active today. Finally, I gained something. After an agonizing time, I'm now finally eating fish. Okay, what's going on with my phone today? Did all the fish go? Unless it went down. Okay, I ate it all. Okay, that's good to know. Now let's go to the bloody, not bathroom. The bloody beach. Now, if I remember correctly, the beach is somewhere over there. The worst case scenario, though, is one thing. How I'm gonna get back up. Also, it's about to be nighttime, so... Ooh-wee. Is it K or is it C? What's N? What's night vision again? R? Nope. It's not any of that. F call is definitely no. G. H. Nope, it's not that. I try to remember how to do it. Okay, X. Because totally not N. I thought it would be N. Night vision, N. It makes sense, right? Maybe I could just change my key bind on that one, actually. Just put it in N instead of X. Because when you think of X, I would think X-ray vision, not night vision. Man, my phone is going whack today. Oh boy, I know what's going on. It's a group that I'm in. Going crazy right now. I'm gonna try again with this bloody fish. I think I get more lucky with the catfish than the these guys. I want to get little snippets of them. I'm just waiting for the fish to actually go up in the surface again. I got a feeling I know what it is. Oh! It's right next to me. I'm eating right now. Oh boy. I'm eating. I'm trying to... Am I full? No, I'm not full. Apparently, fish is... And there goes my food. Well, so much for eating the rest of that fish. But at least now I'm actually at least decent enough on my food. If anything, I should now at least take the chance of actually, you know, fix the sound alerts. Now that I have full food, or at least most food. And my phone needs to quiet down. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Give me a moment, guys. What's going on with that group right now? Jeez, they're going to a talk frenzy. Let me just... until it's 8 a.m. Because right now I'm not in the mood to actually get that group's messages right now. There we go. Fix that. I'm putting it back down. Alright, now then. Let's see. Let's investigate what's going on with trigger fire. Because that's the thing that I use for my bonks, the dinosaur sounds, things like that. I gotta fix that right now. Alright then. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna test it one more time and see if it actually works. If it doesn't work, then I have to figure out how to actually turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay, it works now. It works now. Okay, so all I had to do is basically re-log in on that site, let it settle for a bit, and I guess it will work. But hey guys, it's now working again. The things happen to be with that crazy thing. But at least now the channel points are back working again. At least we don't have to have that headache anymore. I mean, at least make sure that I move the phone even more further. That way I don't see the chat whenever I see, you know, a thing coming. Actually, how far am I in my growth? Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh no! I'm still a baby. To be honest, I might stay in the river. Because why not? I'm gonna go this way this time. The big guy went that way, but he's okay. I'm no threat. I'm just struggling trying to stay alive. This is my life today. Also, I just realized that my view on my character has changed. Okay, there we go. If I press V, it changes a bit of the thing. Well, that's what I call a big croc. I'm also hoping that I really hope they fix that. They really do need to fix the fish. The fact that the fish has a bit of issues is beyond me. I also hope that we're gonna get a lot more dinosaurs soon. Because once I got this guy done, all I got is the Stegosaurus to grow. And then that's it for my growing stuff. And all I do is just goof around with my, I don't know, whatever dinosaur you guys want me to play as. Who knows, who knows. As long as it's not painful, like how it is with the Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus was the one that actually broke me for a bit. Like, how many times I tried to grow that thing? Twice? I did it one time on this guy, maybe? Or is it twice as well? I don't know. One time I almost had it. I almost had it with this guy, but then we get killed by a Stegosaur and another Deinosuchus pairing up together for all things. You would think that they won't do that, but they end up doing that, apparently. But then again, in the wildlife, you'll never see that in you know, any situation. A crocodile and a herbivore actually teaming up to actually take down another crocodile. If anything, the crocodiles actually team up with each other in order to kill a common prey. They don't have a pack mentality or anything, but they do have they will be beneficial to trying to take it down by group efforts anyway. They can be territorial though, but you know. It's a dead fish. That fish is basically broken. I'm gonna kill this catfish here. Okay, the catfish is dead. Now let's go up here and wait for the thing to come up. Let me take a look at this. Is this me or the fish on the ones who are jumping don't show up? Maybe they do. Oh boy, it broke again. If I was a bigger croc, I could actually grab it, I think. Can I grab it? Oh wait, I actually took a chunk out of it. Okay. Maybe we'll do that instead. Take chunks of the fish meat from the thing. Yep, I got another bit. Okay. If I press G, I can actually take slices of it and then just eat. That's even better then. I can at least survive. Also, they do have a nutrition balance system, but to be honest, I don't really care about it. I'll be honest, I don't know how to work with it. I know there's like effects to it, like you get more stamina or something, or you get to be having more health or something. I don't know. Personally, I just want to survive. That's all I care about. Where's the fish? Did the fish disappear before I actually finish eating? Oh, no matter. If it didn't, if it did, oh well. Let's try to get this fish and take its pieces. More big crocs. Trying my best to actually eat fish. Oh boy. Oh hell yeah, I could grab the whole fish instead. Ha! My fish. Too big to swallow though. Hey, at least I grabbed it. Well, that fish just gone. Hey, I'm good now, that's for sure. You know what's funny? I really hope that the new area will have more places to swim. It's just these rivers. But I'll be honest, I really want more river areas or something like that. I don't know. Can I grab the fish? Well, at least I got a chunk out of it. Going back, I know the secret of this. Give me fish. My fish now. The two big crocs are there as well. As long as I don't piss them off or anything, hey. Can I eat it? Nope. I dropped it. And there goes the thing again. Oh well, at least I got my food. Now I'm fully not in danger of anything of the water, of the starvation category. So now all I gotta do is just be a croc and just do whatever. Okay, so at least that's two issues settled, that's for sure. Now, I gotta say I've been keeping up with what the devs have been seeing. I mean, basically on Discord as well as some dev animation one. I gotta say I'm looking forward to what they're gonna end up adding. Although, basic question, what's gonna come out first? I'm pretty sure the Trudon and the Bepisaurus is going to end up being, well, you know, the thing that is going to be first. But who knows? There might be more dinos who's going to show up. Who knows? I don't know where is that other person who said hello. I'm just being a croc. I actually also am curious if they're gonna add a croc AI. Ooh, if that happens, oh boy, that'll be making these waters more dangerous than it should. Ooh, that was a glitch. Also, is everything going okay? I feel like the frames are going out of control on my stream. It looks okay sometimes, and then it just freaks out sometimes as well. I gotta say, there's a lot of activity going on in the chat, apparently. I'm just swimming here. Huh. If I had to make a guess, it's 3 crocs at once. That's crazy. Oh well. And if it's big crocs, jeez. Talk about overkill. I see one of the crocs. Trying to go to the swamp, if anything. Besides, I like the swamp way more than anything. Let me at least adjust my leg. My cat is laying on it, but I have to adjust it. Ah, that's better. Dinos are related to gators. Of course they are. That's a funny one right there. I'm gonna try to swim further ahead. That way, you know. That's actually a true fact. I'm just swimming as fast as I can. I got a lot of stamina, so I'm okay with that. I'm going to zoom. I gotta say, there's hardly any fish here. Wow. Okay, now I say that I see some fish there, here and there. But they're not the eatable kind for me. Funny enough to say. Okay, let's see where we go from there. I also have to keep in mind that next stream will be another Honkai one. I'm trying to finish up as best as I can on that game. If I actually able to. Who knows? I also got something on Saturday, so you never know. There's a fish here, so if anybody ends up coming this way, they could eat the fish. Soon you know it, later on they're gonna actually add caimans, alligators, or even crocodiles in this river as well. And then basically it'll be more vibrant of wildlife than just Deinosuchus and Bepiosaurus, because it's gonna be a swimmer too. And as I heard, it's gonna be an what's it called? A omnivore. It'll basically be able to eat both plants and meat. And how you doing, Twisted? How you doing? You got me this time for sure. And the thing is that you basically helped me out on testing something as well. I was waiting for somebody to, you know, redeem that thing. We were having issues with it earlier. Now it's definitely fixed. Yeah, I heard that. That was a Carno. I'm gonna stick into the water, mister. It's good to have you here, Twisted. How you been so far? I'm just chilling, being a crocodile this time. A Deinosuchus, if anything. Hopefully I get lucky to actually stay alive. Let me see, how far am I? Still baby, apparently. This is great. I hope that swamp is not too far, because that's where I'm gonna live my days. Instead of being in the river, I'd rather be in the swamp. I feel like in the swamp, I don't get too many craziness. While in the river, I feel like there's more danger. Especially from other crocs. Looking back from my situation with the Stegosaurus and the crocodile that teamed up, or rather, the Deinosuchus that teamed up with it, and that was this bull. I just finished doing work on Yalan. I did about 20,000 hydro damage. Jeez, that's so much. Even I can't comprehend on that. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to actually make my characters that crazy. The thing is about me is that if I actually build my characters, I just want them to at least function in story mode wise. Or even event wise, because that's my goal, really. I don't really care. Besides, we're not going to try and fight each other or anything like that. We're just basically going to clear the game and all that. That's all we're going to do. It makes easier on farming, though, I'll admit. But in the end of the day, my goal is at least progress on that story. I don't know when I'm going to actually get back into that, though. I need to take a look at what is the next game after Honkai, because after this stream, it's going to be another Honkai stream with Post Odyssey. I mean, I'm glad that I'm back. I'm into part 2 on that game, I have to admit. I'm glad. And I gotta say, ooh-wee, we're getting more into depth on those crazy things as well. And also, the Otto thing is officially wrapped up. Although, we still got somebody that looks like Otto in Post Odyssey, so I don't know what's going on with that. But other than that, I will want to go back to Genshin and actually finish the Sumeru bit, but we'll see. Put that back. Put what back? Odin is somewhere around here, and I made Utah friends. Oh no! Oh no! We got a mix packing thing going on. Oh no! Oh no! That's a problem. There's 3 crocs over there, and the problem is that I don't want to get entangled with any of them. Okay, we gotta go fast. That bird is evil. Well, that bird is basically telling you not to be friends with Utahs or Omniraptors, if what they call now. I'm gonna try to swim past them as fast as I can. Not now, phone. My phone is screeching all over the place. Am I okay? Okay, good. As long as I go zooming past them, they won't target me. Like I said, I don't want to either associate with mixed packers or even get in the jaws of a croc that actually will make me somebody else's food. Now to get some oxygen back. I'm way further from them. Lucky me. As long as I stay over there, I'm good. Because I don't trust those crocs. The crocs I passed earlier, they're good. Circle of life? I guess. Alright, let me just go over here and swim as fast as I can. I don't want to get anywhere near those guys. Well now. That's an interesting treat. Judging by what it looks like a Dryosaurus. Huh. Well, I thought that some Dryosaur actually drowned itself. I think that was on purpose, though. I'm very close to the swamp, I could tell. And looking at the water, it's getting to the swampish look. Okay, so there's 2 directions I need to take a look at. That direction or that direction? That is the question. One will lead to something else. The other will go to the swamp. Ugh. Decisions. I don't know what to take. Should I take the left or should I take the right? Ugh. I'm thinking right. If only I knew the map more. I'm going right. Here's hoping that I don't get into an ambush or anything. So far, so good. Everything is going good, but... more fish. I'm just going skimping on my feet. Okay, so far, so good. Still though, it's kind of weird that a bird will actually be attacking 3 crocs. That's actually kind of odd. And the thing is, they don't do too much damage. When they do a little peck, it's just a little tiny peck. It doesn't really do any damage at all. But here's the little thing that is a bit scummy of certain players. Sometimes those birds are used as scouts for other groups of carnivores or even herbivores, especially if they're mixed packing. And they tend to use them as sentries and also assist them as distractions in battle. Clever, but at the same time, I don't agree with it. Especially since it doesn't feel realistic and all. But hey, one day they will add freshwater sharks in this place. I got a feeling. Not really. Some birds will fight things bigger than them. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Then again, yeah, you're right. But most of the time, it's literally for like territorial or maybe to protect their nest. Especially if they know that it's a predator that might actually, you know, go after them. It makes sense on those options, but this is different. Basically, they're just attacking just for the sake of attacking. Also, I just saw a little glitch there. If you just look at this look, all you see is just mud and tree bits and stone. If you look at it that way. So it's like a thin line between the two, if anything. It looks like a thin line. I don't know. I'm basically just getting some oxygen back while I actually swim. But I'm looking back and forth just in case. I don't want to get ambushed by a predator inland or even in the water. Mother Miku. Speaking of my mother, give me a moment, guys. I have to go into call mode. BRB, guys. I'm gonna put in the B right back, or actually just let you guys take a look at this. Well, that was a drama thing right there. Oh boy. Sorry about that. It was not my mom that called me, but my little brother. Oh boy, he just decided to go to call mode, apparently. He wanted a random thing. I don't understand what it was. I'll be honest, I don't know what he wanted. So I was just completely confused. Long story short, he just wanted, I think, a clock or something. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Either way, I'm back again. Hopefully, I don't end up getting another call that interrupts me. I also have to say, I'm trying to remember how to say live. I'm live on or streaming in Spanish, but unfortunately, I keep forgetting the words. Funny enough. I try to talk to my mom that sometimes I stream and all that, but she doesn't understand. And unfortunately, the words escape me. Yeah, a clock. I don't know why what he wants with a clock. He usually ends up telling me he wants a robot or some sort of Ben 10 figurine or even a Pokemon cards. Or even Play-Doh, which, unfortunately, all those things he doesn't really take care of. And in his current state of mind. Just to let you know, guys, just between you and me, he is disabled as well. He goes to psychiatric stuff as well for himself. And his mentality is basically at like a 10-year-old, if anything. And he's around his teens right now. So, unfortunately, I have to deal with that sometimes. And unfortunately, he's bad in his attitude sometimes. He sometimes does scream at his mom. I try to help as best as I can. It's just not easy sometimes. And just to let you know, we're both live separately. I have my own place, and they're in their own house as well. Just to let you know. And one day I will end up moving again, and I might actually be farther from them than ever once that happens. But hey, we'll see. A year's time could change anything. We'll see, though. I just get confused with my brother sometimes whenever he asks for something. He even asked for a Ben 10 figurine that was from McDonald's. And he said that he used to have it and he lost it. And he found one in eBay. And he wants us to actually buy it for him. But then again, I could see that... anyway, I could do that as well, because sometimes I try to look at eBay or something like that to find something that I lost when I was a child as well. Like, for example, I'm trying to get back my Jurassic Park board game thing. I've been trying to get that since then, but the prices they have in eBay is nightmarish. Ugh. The things happen to be. Although I did get Jurassic Park 3, that's for sure. Of course, my cats just decided to jump around. I never knew that existed. Yeah, it's a Jurassic Park board game. There's a Jurassic Park board game, a Lost World board game, Jurassic Park 3. I've seen a Carno right in the shore. A black Carno. Easy to spot. Oh, I see them. I see them. I got enough air to stay down here. But yeah, those things were a thing. And you know what's funny? around when they actually released Jurassic World, they didn't release any Jurassic Park board games. Instead, they had Monopoly tie-ins, and that's all it was. They had a few other board game things though, like Uno and what's it called? The one with the blocks. Or was it Godzilla? No, that was Godzilla. Never mind on that part. They had Uno. They had a Uno attack with a Dilophosaurus head. More Uno stuff when it came to Fallen Kingdom and Jurassic World Dominion. Especially Dominion, actually. Man, my cats are just going crazy. Hey, what are you doing? You're blinking at me like, hello. Jeez. Calm yourselves, guys. Tomorrow you're gonna get some treat. I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow and give them something they really love, and that's grounded meat. Chicken flavor, of course. And they'll be very happy about it, because they always love it. It's the best treat they ever have. And they get spoiled because of it. So tomorrow I'm going to end up going shopping again, of course. I also had to buy some things for like breakfast for me. Like pancakes or at least pancake mix. And then of course after pancake mix I'm going to try to get some cereal as usual. Here's the thing about my breakfast kind of thing. I end up eating only cereal and pancakes. That's literally it. Sometimes waffles when the mood gets to strike me. But I prefer pancakes over waffles. But hey, it all depends. And the rarity of sausage and eggs. And sometimes bacon with the eggs. It's one of those things as well, but it's rare. Okay, it looks like I'm getting closer and closer to the swamp. Here's hoping that I actually survive. Anyway, back to the topic of the board games. It's interesting that after the Dominion, the Jurassic World Dominion stuff came out and Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, around Fallen Kingdom, they started to add actual board game of, I think, Jurassic World. A actual tie-in of Jurassic World at last. They also added a few other board games that's Jurassic Park related. Ever since then, I've been trying to collect all these board games so that whenever I have party time with my family and friends, hey, I got something that could entertain with everybody. Let me take a look at something. Okay, I'm an adolescent now. Or, if anything, in my logic, this is teen years. Or is it kid years? This is teen years. Or maybe, this is young adult, actually. This is teen. That's my logic for you. I gotta watch out though, because this is where I'm actually the most vulnerable. You know, I should have just went under the log, right? Yeah, I should have went under the log. I'm an idiot. I forgot that actually had a log. I thought this didn't had a thing here, but oh well. But here is where I could live my days as a croc. There's the occasional fish here and there. There should be fish here. It wouldn't make sense if there isn't. X. Okay, that's good. I actually had night vision on all this time. I didn't realize. So far, so good. Man. I wonder if I wonder why my... Oh, excuse me. I decided to burp in the middle of that. Ugh. Sorry about that. Excuse me for that. Let's see now. I wonder if they're going to actually figure out what's going on with the whole OBS situation. I wonder if they will actually make the aisle more optimized when it comes to like streamer related stuff like OBS or Streamlabs. I mean, people still uses that one at least. Me, I'm sticking to OBS from now on. I'm gonna go swimming this way. I'm gonna need to see if there's any fish around here. There has to be some fish around here. It wouldn't make sense if there isn't. I wonder. Take a look at this. Yep, pitch black. In the water, though, you could see some things. But the surrounding area, very much darkness. Oh, that's fish, alright. That's good to know. I'm gonna basically be basking in the shores and just basically get some air in my lungs. I've been in the water for a long time. Let me at least stretch a bit. Note to self, maybe do a new routine and say stretch. I took some time to play Undertale. How are you liking the game so far, Twisted? Just stretching a bit. Don't worry about it. If you hear some cracking, it's my back or something. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll most likely do some working out as well. But then again, I'm going to be going out first, get some food, then I'll come back and then work out. As well as trying to finish that picture. I'm basically trying to wrap it up on that picture, but the thing is that my new not my new character, it's an old character I'm remaking, and I'm basically just trying to add some new stuff into her, make her look more modernized and such, give her more cooler stuff, if that makes any sense. And plus, this is gonna be a good picture for reference as well, because I need a reference for the manga I'm currently making, so hey. Good, just doing the pacifist route? Okay. After that, I will try the genocide route. Interesting. You know, it's a funny thing. I got a game that's kind of like that, but I have yet to play it in stream. I might actually play it one day. It's another dinosaur game. It has the pacifist and the genocide stuff as well. And I'm looking forward to playing it one day, but I know that it's one of those games that's not finished. At least I don't think so. I need to take a look of its progress and see if it's actually done completely. If it is done, then I'll be able to play it on stream and basically just get the entirety of the story done as best as I can. But we'll see. And it's interesting of a plot because it's literally dinosaurs that's been transported into our time because of some sort of time flukage that they messed up with or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm looking forward to playing that game whenever I get the chance. But first things first, once we finish Madness Combat, we're going to go into the Halo series. That or in Digimon. Digimon, we're still going on, so obviously that will be the next one after Honkai Impact. So I'm looking forward to playing that again. I wish there were more games where your choices affect the game. Yeah, I miss those kinds of games. There were only very few games that could do that. Like, say, Dragon Age. Dragon Age was definitely one of them. The second one will be Mass Effect. Those games are one of the few games that actually do that. So, and because it gives you different endings as well. There's also what's it called? If I remember correctly, Life is Strange is another one, and I think it's both games. I think I didn't play the Life is Strange games myself, or even Mass Effect, but I did play Dragon Age. So hey, those games in general have those things. They have different endings, and they have a different outcome, or even affect the world as you have it. So it's interesting to see. There's also Octopath. I don't know about Octopath. I never heard of that. Sounds like an octopus going on a path. Just saying. Still though, if games do that more often, that'll be cool, to be honest. However, it's interesting if you try to put like a sequel that ties into the first game and your decisions go into from the first game into the second game. That works on Dragon Age, but hey. Let me go here again because I don't feel safe. Because you never know. Somebody might be hiding in the water and they actually try to snap at me. Especially if it's an adult. And I know there's a fish nearby, so I can at least hide in this corner of the swamp. We're gonna bass into the floor of the river. I mean the swamp. May as well. The title is misleading by it a fantasy RPG. Really? Huh. That's interesting to know for sure. In fact, I think I got a game on the PSP that actually does that as well. A fantasy RPG. And you play as two factions, and whatever your role in there, it does affect the game as well. Like, if you go on one faction, you win one battle, and you go to the other faction, it affects them as well. It's like craziness. You go on back and forth or something. I don't know. Sometimes I get confused about that too. I have to take a good look at it and see what people say about that game. I don't know if I'll have the time to actually take a look at my little game storage and see exactly what the game is called. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Maybe I should take a look at it. Let me take a look. Where's my flashlight? You know what? I don't need a flashlight. I could just turn on my little room light. My cat is basically on my leg. I have no choice but to just get up. Let me see now. Let me put down my headset just so I could find the game. Don't worry, I'll still talk in the mic. Let's see. Which thing is this? Is this one? No, that's the Cinia. Where is it? I know it's a game that's for the PSP. Okay, I found it. Wow, this is dusty. Rickzilla, you let this stuff go. Jeez. Okay, I found it. Okay, let's see what we got here. The game is called Spectral Souls: Resurrection of the Eternal Empires. And it's made by NIS America. NIS America. That sounds familiar. NIS America. I feel like I played a game in the channel that had that. me take a look at something. Where's that fake Extella in games? I'm now curious. Is it that? No, that's Marvelous, and that's C Games. CX Games. Okay, never mind. I almost thought that was it. That. Yeah, it's a very, very old game. And it was in the PSP era. I mean, it's one. It's. Yeah, no, let me turn on the light. I just turned it off and I have to turn it back on again. It's NES. Like NIS. NES America. Not Miss America. NES America. It's basically that. Yeah, it is a very interesting looking game. Now, how it looks like in game, it looks like a Final Fantasy Tactics game. That's what it looks like when you play the game itself. It's an interesting looking thing, and you can switch armies. There's like grid-based maps. It says charge attacks, chain of skills, things like that. Talk about something, isn't it? But the thing is that I have a feeling that you have to play in order to do some stuff in the game. You have to play the factions, both of them, or you play only with one and you win with one army. And I got a feeling that you play as either the good guys or the bad guys. I don't know. The game confused me in the thing because I don't know who's the bad guy. It doesn't tell you exactly. They fight for their own causes, and I don't understand it. But that was like back then when I got this. It was like around when I was a teen, and it was like early high school years when I was all into Naruto and all that. I picked this up because it was cheap. Although I say that right now, but it could be a hidden gem because a lot of the things in PSP are gems. Funny enough, and people look over it. Those games, I have to admit. You'll be surprised what they have in their catalog. Like, say, Black Rock Shooter, the game, was only in PSP. And a lot of people didn't know that there was a PSP thing. And it is a very popular, well, at least not that popular anymore, but it is a good anime series for sure. And I really like that game for sure. The other one that is more famous will obviously be Crisis Core, the first Crisis Core, the Final Fantasy VII. And the Dissidia games. Everybody heard those. Now that's funny. You know what's funny? They actually brought back the Black Rock Shooter theme in the anime, the newer anime, Downfall, at the very end of the in the last episode. And I was surprised that they actually brought that back. Now, Black Rock Shooter, the game opening, is so good. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. I'm just chilling here. I saw that guy creeping. I said, yeah, The thing is that I love the Black Rock Shooter, the opening song. It's so good. Oh boy. Sometimes I just keep listening to it and I just go, yeah, I love this song. Also, I noticed that my frames are going out of control. Let me see what's going on with OBS. Is it OBS having a crap? No, it isn't. It's not in red mode or anything. That's weird. It's just the game itself, maybe. It's starting to get morning, but I don't see Jack in the morning, so I'm going to keep night vision. Haven't played that game since it came out. Tempted to do it on stream sometime. If you have a PSP and some sort of emulator, because it's a very good game. I do recommend it. Now, even if you do beat the game, you only get one ending. There's another ending into it that is a bit of a I don't know, if you really want to go hard on it, because there's like two endings technically speaking. One, you have to do like a completionist thing, and it actually gives you a thing at the very end, and it's even harder than the first time you fight the final boss. It gives you a secret ending, if anything, or a secret thing, if anything. It's like a congratulations kind of thing, and that you made it to the end. You also get like secret video bits as well, like silly stuff here and there that the developers did to actually add to the game. Just silly stuff. And in the end of the game, the very secret ending, I like it. It's actually worth getting to, because it's like the characters basically. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. Let's just say it's just a congratulations thing. I'll just say that. Also, there's some interesting costumes in the game as well. Like one of them is a school uniform one, that's for sure. And I'm trying to remember what else. Either way, it's interesting. That's for sure. I wish that they did add like a few more stuff into the game, but who knows? I mean, the thing is that it's funny that they did that game and they make another anime that has a post-apocalyptic thing, but instead of aliens on that anime, it's actual nanomachines or something like that. Basically, the machines decide to take over and trying to wipe out the thing. If anything, the run rogue AI, and it goes all of that. So basically, Black Rock Shooter did 2 post-apocalyptic animes. I mean, not what I mean. 2 post-apocalyptic settings. One in the game and one in the in an anime, but both have different enemies. One is alien, one is machine, and that's an interesting bit. And of course, they also had the OVA of Black Rock Shooter, as well as the TV one, the first, well, not technically first anime, but you know, it's the first TV series anime. I'll say that. And they both have a similar theme. It's a psychological anime, if anything. While the other one, it is maybe psychological as well, but also has a post-apocalyptic setting as well. So there's that. But yeah, that's how it is with Black Rock Shooter. I gotta say, I am a fan of Black Rock Shooter, and I still praise it even to this day. And they, even for a Disney Plus show with Dawnfall, I'm surprised that they've gone through a lot with it. They actually got away with a lot of things in that anime, funny enough. And I went, wow! I can't believe this was actually even a Disney Plus thing. And no, I didn't watch it on Disney Plus, just to let you know. I basically watch it in other ways. Let's just say that. Definitely not going to be sponsored by Disney anytime soon. But either way. That's the thing about it. The animes are great. I'll watch them all again over and over if I wanted to. But I also got a lot of anime to cover as well. I mean, I got some that has been recommended to me to actually watch. Like, oh yeah, I don't need the night vision anymore. I could just turn it off. I know that I need to watch more JoJo, because a friend of mine is a big fan of it, and she keeps basically telling me, oh boy, there's the Umu. I just realized that. Thank you for that, Umu, I guess. I know that one of my friends decided to say, hey, I'm I mean, she is a big JoJo thing, and she keeps getting JoJo references. And I said, you know what? I may as well watch the series to get these references. And I gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised. The first bit was actually pretty entertaining. It actually is a good opening. It doesn't get very memey on that bit, on the first bit, but when it gets to the second half of that season, it gets a little bit more funny, but it's pretty good. And then I'm on the Star Crusaders bit. That's where the memes really shine. That's where the memes really will shine. But at the same time, I'm still being entertained. And I gotta say, I'm liking it. I'm actually liking it so far. After JoJo, I know I have to watch Spy X Family. I gotta do that. Because 2 people are pester me with it. Oh boy. Oh boy, I gotta watch it now, big time. And plus, not only that, but I do like the female pro tag in the thing. I like her design, and I've seen some interesting art in some places. You know, basically, I gotta watch it just so I can know what that show is like. Plus, I also seen some funny memes with it. Hey, come on! Man, it's not my fault I see certain things. Why? Why? Oh, come on! You had to bop me for no reason. Ah! Things have it to be. Okay. Ah! I can't help it. Can you not? I'm getting lumps on my head. Things happen to be. Oh, I need water. While I was talking, I forgot that I need water big time. I'm just gonna be sticking in the water for a while then. Oh boy. The things that you debunk on me for. But anyway, yeah. That's another anime I need to watch. Spy X Family. Jeez Louise, why you have to do a drop kick, huh? That's even worse! Oh, I don't know if I am fast enough to dodge that now. I'm sitting in one place. I'm gonna get hit by it. Ugh. Oh boy. Anyway, after that, I know I'm gonna go back to either Digimon or Gundam. It's gonna be one of those 2 animes, so I'm gonna have to watch anyway. I'm gonna go after the Gundam Wing. That was the last thing I watched from Gundam, because I've been going in order. So I'm gonna go after Gundam Wing. I already seen the movie as well, just like you know. I seen the Gundam Wing movie, so I'm gonna have to go after Gundam Wing. I have to look at a list online and see what's after Gundam Wing, because I'm trying to catch up on Gundam as much as I can. And of course, I also have to see Zoids Wild, because I finally found a place I can actually watch the entirety of Zoids Wild. Surprisingly enough, Zoids Wild is actually the most episodes out of all the Zoids anime out there. I thought that Zoids Chaotic Century had the most episodes. No, Zoids Wild is even more, and I was surprised about that. I need to watch Gundam Wing. I recommend it. It's a very good watch. It's definitely deserves to be a legend classic for sure. It definitely lives up to its reputation. So, I'll be honest, it's pretty good for sure. Plus, the opening is so fucking good. Let's all be honest. That once you hear that opening, it just so catchy. Sometimes it even sticks to your head. And whenever I hear the opening, I never skip the opening. It's that good. I don't know. I just get tuned into it. It's that good. Then later on end up listening to the full version because you only hear the openings is just a quarter of it. But if you hear the full song, it's pretty good. Man, how long does it take to actually drink the water? Oh well. After Gundam and Zoids Wild, Digimon will obviously be the one I need to watch. Because obviously I'm the Digimon guy as well. I need to end up watching, what's it called? Frontier. That's my next one. I already finished Tamers. So basically I'm going to go into Frontier. Now I have very vague memories of it. And I seen the season finale at one point, but that was the English dub version. I'm going to watch it all in sub. And see what they cut out as well. I seen most of it at one point as a kid. But I didn't get to see the full thing to its entirety. So I'm going to be watching it without any cut in content. Because sometimes they do cut some stuff into the thing. I'm going to watch in sub big time. I mean, seriously. If the first Digimon has kids actually beating up each other with fists and all that, and also swear sometimes, and even blood, I'm going, wow. The things they cut out. I only seen Gundam 00 and Iron Blood Orphans. I didn't even see those two at all. The reason why is because I want to go in order. But I know their existence and I'm very curious about that. That's why I've been trying to get onto Gundam in recent memory. And I guess Thunderbolt, but that was 4 episodes. 4 episodes of a Gundam bit? Wow, that's funny. That was my favorite season growing up. Which one? I'm now lost. Which season is your favorite? Is it Thunderbolt? Or is it 00? Or is it Iron Blood? No, Iron Blood Orphans is recent. And 00 is less recent. Oh yeah, Frontiers. It's the one that has the humans becoming Digimon. That's for sure. So I'm looking forward to watching that to its entirety. I mean, I've seen Digimon Adventure, Digimon Adventure 2 with the next generation of those Digidestined, and then of course I saw Tamers. I'll be honest, out of the ones I've seen so far, my favorite is indeed Tamers. Because, well, it got really serious on that one. And not only that, but there's just some themes in there that this just pull off pretty nicely. And also they got my favorite Digimon, my number one favorite Digimon, and that's Dukamon / Gallantmon. He's definitely my favorite. But Adventure has some good Digimon as well. Like Lady Devimon and Angelomon, oh my. And also War Greymon and Black War Greymon. Black War Greymon is my second favorite, big time. Even though he wasn't a Digimon, he was a black spire creature. The thing is, he was still pretty awesome and badass. He laid off the thing. Come on. Okay. It's not my fault. Blame Digimon for its own sex appeal. But I like it. The thing is that's the thing. That's another reason why I like Digimon more than Pokemon. Funny enough. The only Digimon I don't really know much about is May Crackmon. May Crackmon? That's a thing? Oh yeah, that's true. I know about the designs. I mean, seriously. The girl on her beast form is so good, I'll be honest. when I saw her beast form, I said, wow, that's pretty awesome looking. Primal, but pretty awesome. And of course, let's see, what other designs I like the most? I know the main fire guy, he had a good human form. I'll be honest, I like that form. His dragon form was so cool. I love that one so much. What else? I'm trying to remember what other designs. I know the guy had a beetle form. On both versions, I think. I don't know. It's been a while. The Dark Lion guy, I liked him a lot too. The human form and the beast form, because I'll be honest, he had dark energy, but he used it as a good guy at one point. Sure, he was a bad guy at first, but he actually went on the good guy side as well. Now remember, I'm gonna be watching Frontiers again in sub, so I'm gonna be keeping an eye on what is the difference between the sub version and the dub version. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I also am looking forward to what's after Frontiers, because I know that Digimon continued with another couple of Digimon. I don't know. Are they Digidestined or Tamers or humanoid people or something? I don't know. As far as I heard that one was what's it called? Data Squad, I think it was called Data Squad. That's the next one after that, and it has my favorite Digimon in there as well, Dukemon again, but he's in the bad guy side, as I heard. I only seen a clip of it because I was looking for references of trying to future draw Dukemon, and then I saw that clip. I said, holy crap, I didn't know he became a bad guy. The infamous beach episode. Wait, what? There's an infamous beach episode? I skipped the Data Squad anime, but I like the PS2 game. Interesting. I know it's the Digimon anime that literally a human punches a Digimon. I know that for sure. It's literally a guy who ends up punching a Digimon and make his Digimon Digivolve. I know that for sure. And I watched a little bit of Zero Wars, but that was the last time I watched Digimon. Understandable. And there's a big difference between the dub version and the sub version. They really cut off a lot of stuff in Zero Wars. Oh, Cross? Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Weird. I thought it was Zero for the longest while. I thought it was Zero. Sorry about that. So it's Cross Wars. Okay. Yeah, that is either way. They cut off a lot of things, including in the Lilithmon bit and a certain fused Digimon. They cut off a lot of things. They made them more censored in those Digimon as well as their actions and such.
Can't be a god losing to a mortal.
Man.
I am a god. I am just
Not
answering
that call right now.
Noble, splendid, immortal, and supremely powerful god.
Ooh, nice. That's the correct way to watch it, to be honest. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. That's my ringtone now. That's for sure. One day I'll play Dragon Ball Fighters in this channel one day, and then you'll see what happens. But yeah, that's literally a sound bit that I took from online and put it into my phone as a ringtone. It's just epic. I like it. Well, if you play Fighters, let me know. I'll be down for that. Hey! I'll let you know big time then. I haven't gotten to play too much of the game. I didn't start the story because I've been saving it for a stream as well, for sure. And I've been trying to practice with it with a control, mind you. I'm only using a controller for that fighting game because I do better with controller in fighting games than keyboard, I'll be honest. And the reason why I got the game in the first place is because I know for sure I'm going to play with people one day with that game. So I will be, you know. Ah, okay. But even with a keyboard or without a controller, I mean, either with a controller or with a keyboard, for me, I'm still bad at fighting games in general. It's one of my big weaknesses, funny enough. So basically, when it comes to fighting games, it's one of my biggest weaknesses, and I will fail a lot. So whenever I get to play fighters one day, you're gonna see me struggle a lot, and I'm gonna be failing even what's it called? Trying to get the ultimates and such. I don't really play any combat games. It's understandable. Some games are not for everyone, you know. I'm gonna get something to eat for a bit. Let's find some food while we got the chance. But yeah, that's how it is with the Digimon. I mean, what? Like when it comes to that kind of thing. At the moment, I hope that later on I'll get to play more games eventually. But until then, I gotta finish the current games. Madness Combat is almost done, and I'll play Halo after that. Digimon, who knows? I could play another Digimon game, because I got like 2 other ones I could play on stream. But I also want to play Gex Gecko as well. And since fighters could be on the table, may as well. I don't know. Eat the fish! Die, fish! Come here, fish. I'm gonna eat you. Haha! My fish! We should do a 4-player Digimon World. Wait, what? 4? That's a thing? There is actually a mode that actually gives you a 4-player perspective of Digimon World? That would be crazy. I never heard of a... I ate it all. Actually, what is my size? Still teen. I'm still a teen right now. It had co-op to 4 players. Oh, wow! I never knew that! But what system? Or what... can I even play it on PC or something? That's the question. Because I don't know if, you know, if it could or couldn't. Obviously, I'm playing that one Digimon game, the other one. Come on, you fish. I'm gonna eat the fish. There we go, got a fish. It's mine now. Too big to swallow my foot. This is too big to swallow? Really? This is too big to swallow. Oh, so I have to do it that way. If I actually have to do that, I need your help for that because I don't know how I'm gonna actually, you know, do emulation. Because I tried to do emulation before, I suck at it. What in the world? I'm trying to eat this fish. Well, so much for that. What's a GameCube game? What's a GameCube? That's a Nintendo Nintendo console that was like before the Wii or Wii U, things like that. It's basically in between the Nintendo 64 and the Wii. It's that generation. Come here, you dumb fish. Oh, he's dead now. Too big to swallow. Okay, this makes sense. But yeah, I definitely may need help on that one because I try to emulate a pinball game. I try to emulate the Jurassic Park arcade game. I try to emulate those things, and I failed miserably every time. Maybe I'm just too small brained on such things. Come on, eat fish. Heck, even now, I'm trying to actually get a emulated version of Zoids Versus 3. It's actually translated in English at last. Somebody actually did it online. But, unfortunately, I can't even play it because I can't find the Japanese version. Apparently, in order to actually play the game, you gotta have a Japanese copy of the thing. And then try to do some stuff with it. I don't know. And then you'll be able to do it. Oh boy. Oh yeah, someone actually translated it. The Zoids, yeah, it's literally Zoid Battle Legends. But it's the third one of the series. They made 3 Zoid Battle Legends, technically speaking. Zoid Battle Legends, Zoid Battle Legends 2, Zoid Battle Legends 3. But it's in different names. Zoid Versus. That's what it's called in Japan. Zoid Versus. And somebody actually translated Zoid Versus 3. And I gotta say, I was surprised that somebody did that. It's officially translated, but the problem is that I'm trying to find a Japanese one now. And it's emulated with Dolphin. Dolphin emulator or something? I don't know. Can I eat the fish? Why can I eat the fish? Stupid fish. Yep, that's the one. Well, I'm too small brain when it comes to that. If anything, I may need help for that too, maybe. I mean, seriously, I'm the same. The thing is that when it comes to me and certain things like modding and such, the only thing that actually helps me out on modding is literally Sims 4 or Ark. Or even Don't Starve Together. And I do have that game too. I just gotta find somebody to play with as well on that one. And the thing is, we can have like multiple people in that one. And we can also even have our own mods with it. Me and Matt have set up Dolphin before. Ooh, nice. Oh, thank you. I might need help big time on that one, since I'm too small brain. We were just talking about Don't Starve. The thing is, I have the game too, just so you know, Zexel. I have it in my Steam as well. Somebody gifted to me at one point when it was discounted, and basically she and I actually played together a few times. And I do have like a Don't Starve Together as well, but I also have modded characters as well. I just have to enable it and then launch the server whenever we end up doing that. But hey, that's how it is. Can it be played on console with cross-platform? I don't know about that. Especially with mods, I don't think they can do that. Don't Starve Together, I mean. Me and Matt always die on winter. Oh, God. I never relax on that, unfortunately. I think the furthest I gone was literally after the wolves, but then I died by the spiders at one point, I think. I don't know. I know that it was some sort of wolf fight attack in nighttime, and they were all over the place. I know at one point I actually survived that, but after that I kind of screwed myself over. And yes, with even modded characters. Who knows? And most of my modded characters are either cool looking video game characters or characters from anime. So yeah, that's literally what I end up running with. I need to take a look in Don't Starve Together if they actually have John Wick mod in there too. Just saying. I'm a crazy maniac with that. Let's see. Oh, that's what I call interesting hue. I mean, eventually, if anything, if we ever get the chance... Hey, wait a minute. Zexel. That's an idea right there. If you know what I'm thinking. Saturday, we can do Don't Starve Together if you want. But then again, how many people has the game? That's the thing. I know you and Matt has it. But hey, I'll run it by the boys. Yeah, go for it. That's an idea right there. So hey. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'll actually be okay with that. That'll be a interesting time for sure. The things happen to be. I mean, these swim around because, oh boy. I wonder. How big am I now? I'm almost about to hit the adult stage, so hey. Oh yeah, definitely be willing to do that as well. Garlic phone, I'm okay with that. The silliness what we're gonna end up having with that. To be honest, I'm okay with that. If anything, that'll be an interesting time for sure. More games to play, I guess. I'm gonna be up here. This is how crocs really do it. Actually, in nighttime, do crocs go into the land just to rest? I'm pretty sure they do that. I don't know they stay in the water at night, but then again, I don't know. I'm not a croc expert, so I need to take a good look. Most of my information came from Steve Irwin. And also some documentaries with crocs, their bite forces and such. And also prehistoric crocs like Deinosuchus and Sarcosuchus. And even a leaping croc at one point. There was a leaping croc in Madagascar at one point. Like a big one there. But it also goes utilizing in the inland as well at times. And it was pretty fast, apparently. Who knows? Who knows? Think of it as like a crocodile version of a dog. Man, I'm hearing some weird stuff out there. Hearing some bass music outside out there. It may be Friday, but seriously, what time is it actually? 10:37. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was actually late, like midnight. It felt like I was on midnight. Let me see. I'm glad I turned down my notification sound because holy crap. A lot of... at one point my phone decided to go crazy with notifications. I bet that once I see the notifications on that, oh boy. Perfect diet, growth rate increase at 10% plus. Scent and Envy range increase. Okay. At least the growth rate I'm okay with. That's the thing about the diets. If you eat like certain bits of diets, this is the effects that it does. Personally, I'm okay with this. I'm just trying to survive. One time my friends and I played a game where we make a sentence ending with star. Huh. Interesting. I think I know the kind of game that you're talking about. Although I never got those kinds of games myself. And I don't think I'll be good at it, to be honest. Oh boy. I'm hiccuping again. And the funny thing is, the only thing I ate today was literally cereal. Yeah. When I finish stream, I will most likely eat maybe ramen, maybe chicken nuggets, and that'll be it. It was like Cards Against Humanity. Ooh, okay. So that's how it is. Interesting. The things that happen to be. No, unfortunately, I only got one plate. That's the thing. I need to refill tomorrow anyway. I need to buy some more food tomorrow anyway. Besides getting grounded meat for my cats, I gotta get breakfast for myself. And of course, a couple other foods. Maybe pizza. Yeah. I think I'll buy some pizza. Nice. May as well. I need to buy some good foods tomorrow for sure. I play like a rock star. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Buy pizza or make your own pizza? Buy pizza because right now my knowledge on making pizza is very limited. I don't even have the ingredients and the knowledge for it. However, my knowledge on food has been growing lately, that's for sure. Holy crap, I actually made a good beans last night with bacon in it, that's for sure. I put bacon in it as well as some other stuff in it. My family showed me a very good one and it tasted very good. I still got leftovers in my fridge, but I'll save it for tomorrow because I ate too much beans lately. The Danny said, I look like a movie star. Huh. Interesting. How to top that, I wonder. I love making pizzas. Ooh, I got a feeling you're good at it for sure, aren't you? Ooh, I have a feeling that you're good at it. Now I'm just basically getting hungry. Well, actually, I've already been hungry, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, they did that for the dinos. You see, if you're drinking or even eating, you can't move your camera back anymore. You're basically stuck in a certain position. And this is all I could do. They added that. I understand that's a thing that animals have to do. This is what I could do right now. I could just look back and forth. But if I'm eating or even drinking, it's stuck in that one place. In the front, too. Let me go in here. 43%. We're getting somewhere. Elysia said, I play like a all-star. Oh, that's actually been good. Yep, grandma's recipe. Make my own pizza dough and sauce. Ooh! Ooh, nice. That's how you properly do it, for sure. Making your own sauce is very good. It makes it even better. To be honest, that's a good on you thing for sure. Now that's how you cook. I will one day try it out myself, but first things first. I gotta perfect certain things for sure. Trying to perfect like making beans now, as well as perfecting pancake making. On 2 versions of it. Apparently there's like 2 versions. There's water-based one or milk version. I wonder which is the difference. I'm pretty sure that the milk version is more rich with flavor, but the water one is more easier to make. If that makes any sense. I'm getting kind of hungry now. Hey, you guys have the option to actually get something to eat. I have to be stuck in place for a while. I don't even have what's it called? Chips in my room anymore. Now I can't even get spicy chips now. Well, actually, I think I do have a bag of spicy. Yeah, I got a little bit left in there. That's the only chips I got. And I don't want to use them right now. Maybe when I get a fresh bag, I will actually eat those. As best as I can, at least. Oh, now he could swallow it. Oh, wow. That is crazy. No, that's a funny one. Oh boy, the things happen to be. Share some Takis with me, or gonna bonk ya. Alright. I'll give you the blue bag. I'll keep the red one. Because why not? Also, I know this is off topic, but did anybody seen the PlayStation thing that was on the other night? I seen it myself on a certain famous VTuber's stream. It was unintentional. I was trying to rest my head on the bed, and then suddenly I saw that. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna take a look at this, see what else they're gonna have. Well, as expected, I knew that they were gonna show off Resident Evil 4, the remake version, and since I already played that game, I didn't mind watching it. But then it surprised me that there was like new stuff coming in, and I was like, what? They added more into this thing than I thought? They didn't have these things in the original game. I just hope of one thing if they actually have that game again. I hope they kept the guy who keeps saying, I got some good stuff for you, stranger. Or something like that. The stranger guy. I like him. I hope that they keep that guy. And he says the same things as he was in the original game. He was one of my favorite characters in that game. What you buying? What you selling? That's what he always said. And I said, I like this dude. Let's see. How, like, both blue bag is a little less spicy. Really? I thought the red one was the less spicy than the blue one. Now I'm even more confused. Noah was asleep? Oh my. It's okay though. I mean, they didn't show too much that is particularly interesting, other than the Capcom games, the 2 of them. I do have to admit, Street Fighter 6 is gonna be hype for a lot of people, and sure they had the big wrestler guy again, but the reveal of Cammy, ooh, if I ever get that game, I'll main Cammy. I'll just be honest. I'm always a fan of Cammy anyway. But her new design, I'm glad that they still stick with her awesomeness. I'll just say that. Let's see. Where you buying? What you selling? Oh, I love that guy. He was definitely my favorite character. If they don't have him in the remake, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because he was a good character. And the thing is, you only see him in Resident Evil 4. Only Resident Evil 4. He never comes out and all that. Yeah, but they also put some detail like crazy on her. Like, obviously she bended back a bit. I went, whoa. And of course they put some shine into her abs. And I'm going, whoa. Yeah, I know. The attention to detail they have. Okay, come on! Ah! Okay, not to mention I may as well say this out of the way, but she still has awesome thighs. Say it out there! Say it out there! Great, now I sound like Woody Woodpecker. Ah! Damn it, I'm getting bonked anyway. When things happen to be. Oh boy, but still, it's interesting that that's how it is. I won't be surprised if Fortnite ends up having a Leon Kennedy skin once that game releases, though. And if it does happen like that, I'm getting him 100%. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know when it's gonna come out. I think it's this year still. I don't remember. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Even though we like her old design, all, the updated one doesn't subtract the character big time. The new one is still good. So I'm happy that they didn't subtract her appeal. I'll just say that. If anything, they really modernize it, if anything. Actually, what I'm doing, I need to find fish. But yeah, I mean, I'm not much of a fighting game guy, but I'd be willing to pick up Street Fighter 6 for, I guess, Cammy will be one of them. But the other would definitely be the customizations that you could do in that. Because you could customize your character. Just like how it is with Dragon Ball Xenoverse. So, I'm okay with that part. But here's the thing. The only times I actually played a Street Fighter game was literally in the arcade. And that's it. Even in the laundry arcades. Let's just say that's primarily where I played my Street Fighter games, actually. The arcades in the laundry. So, obviously, I have some history with it. I think at one point, yeah, I beat Street Fighter. I think it was Street Fighter 2, I think. I don't remember. It had M. Bison or something. And I beat him. It was interesting of a fight. So basically, yeah, I did beat one of the Street Fighters. I think it was Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 1. I don't remember which. They did change a few styles here and there, though. Now, it does look like the style was aged, like very old. Like it might have been just Street Fighter. It might have been just number 1 in the arcade. And there's only a very few things I actually play in the arcade. But when I do, it's literally because I want to pass the time, or 2, just for the fun of it. Even though they steal all our quarters, it's still fun to play. Now let's see now. I still haven't found a fish. If my old mall was still around, I would still go to that arcade though. I don't care if it's dated and we have consoles and such. I will still go over there for playing some sort of samurai game. I actually beat the samurai game, but I would still play it. And Jurassic Park. The Jurassic Park arcade games were fun. But hey, when I can't find the thing, you have to emulate it, I guess. The only problem is, I suck at emulating. Which I already said before. What I'm saying. Who knows? If somebody could actually emulate the arcade game of Lost World Jurassic Park, let me know so you could teach me how to do it. Because I really want to play that game. I'll even play it on stream. If it's allowed, that is. I don't know. Come here, you dumb fish! My fish. Come here, you! Slippery little thing. Mine now! Arcades is a bit more complicated, but not impossible. Oh, okay. Good to know for sure. I mean, I gotta figure it out for sure. I tried to attempt to emulate Lost World Jurassic Park, the arcade game, but failed. I also know that there's an emulated version of the first Jurassic Park arcade game, and I don't know about Jurassic Park 3. I did play all 3 of them, though. I did play all 3 of them. I beat it 2 of the 3. Well, in arcades. Well, make that... There's 4 arcade Jurassic Parks, actually. Just to remind you. The first OG one, and that was the longest one out of all of them. I beat it online. It was an emulated online thing. I beat that one. But I never got to see the arcade version on, well, out there, like arcade or the usual laundry mats. It was only in that. At one point, they were shown in Chuck E. Cheese's, but the Chuck E. Cheese's I went to only had maybe Lost World. That's it. They didn't have the OG one, which sucked. I know that there's a new one nearby my home now, and it has the other Jurassic Park game, the one that just came out recently, a new Jurassic Park arcade game that is more modernized, and it's like intense, and when it has stereos on the back of it. It's crazy. I beat that one already, though. That was, to be honest, that one was the easiest, one of the easiest. Jurassic Park 3, I beat that one too, and it was also easy. Lost World Jurassic Park, though, and the first one are the 2 harder ones. But the original one is the hardest one because it's very long. It's so long that it will eat your quarters without you blinking the eye. If you're not careful in that game, it will just punish you. And I gotta say, it's quite a game for sure. It's a fun game, though. And if you emulate it, hey, at least you don't have to lose your quarters. Oh yeah, definitely. It is meant for eating your quarters. I mean, that's what happened to me when I was trying to play that JoJo fighting game. I almost beat that game too. But no, Dio kicks my ass! And I know for sure I was playing as either... oh yeah, I was playing Jotaro at that time. Yeah, I now remember. At first I was playing Joseph Joestar at that one point, but then I chose Jotaro, and I felt like I could do better with him. And then I went all the way to the end boss on that arcade game. And he was the one who was eating all my coins. I'm like, you bastard! I was so pissed off. As soon as I ran out of coins, I thought for sure I had him. I almost thought I had him. A few times I actually almost won with him. But nope. Dio just says, eat my quarters, you damn vampire man. You know what? That may be a good combo, actually. A vampire beating me up, and the arcade is sucking my money dry. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. I never played the arcade games. Hey, it's fun, that's for sure. Good for a time pass things. The things I played in arcades, Metal Slug, that's another childhood thing. I really loved Metal Slug. It was a very fun time. JoJo, Street Fighter. I think I played Mortal Kombat at one point, but I wasn't really too interested in it. I played all the Jurassic Park arcades. I played a interesting samurai game that had like a wooden or plastic sword, and I had to swing it all around. I don't remember the name, but you end up basically being a samurai and beating up demons from hell. They come to our world, and I'm kicking their asses with a sword, or I'm just swinging them around like an idiot. Instead of doing swordsman techniques, I'm just swinging them around like an idiot. Like winging them and all that. And I actually beat the game, funny enough. Oh boy, the things that happen to be in those kinds of games. And of course, what other games did I play? I played a Terminator one, but that Terminator one was hard as balls. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Although, that was my first time playing it, so maybe if I played it again and I knew how people played it, I could actually do it. Who knows? I also played a Aliens game in the arcade. Also hard as balls. Made by the same people who made the Terminator game, too. I went, you gotta be kidding me. This is crazy. And of course, I run out of ammo and I don't know how to reload. I'm going, how you reload? How you get weapon? How you get stuff? I lost in just the first level in a few minutes. Like a few seconds, if anything. It's that quick. Yeah. Typical me. Doesn't know how to do guns and arcade gun games. Although the one game I almost beat to the T was literally House of the Dead 2. I almost beat that game. I was at the final level. Unless it's House of the Dead 3, I don't remember. Either way, I remember the last boss very well. And it was some sort of supercomputer digital thing. And I was kicking his ass! And I ran out of coins at that final fight. I said, you gotta be kidding me! I was there! I was there! I want my rematch. If they actually make arcade ports of those games, I'm definitely playing it in stream. Guarantee. In fact, Universal, make arcade ports of the Jurassic Park arcade games. Please. I'll play them. Yeah, House of the Dead is indeed a fun one. I played like House of the Dead 2 and I played House of the Dead 3. And they were fun as hell. Very much so. I love them. I just wish I gotten to complete both of them. The first game you played was a gun game? That's a question. What was it? Oh, Deer Simulator. No, that's an interesting one. Of course, it's also your first hunting game then. I think House of the Dead 1 and 2 is coming out on consoles. Really? Really? Oh, I'm buying those big time. I'm gonna buy them for console since they're single player games. I only play if I have to buy multiplayer games, it'll be only on my PC, because if I get friends to play it with me, then I'll have that in there. But when it comes to single player games, I try to get them for console first, as best as I can at least. Never mind, it was a remake of 1, but it looks like it was a bad remake. Oh no! Oh no! They screwed up the remake? Oh man. Well, that sucks. You had 97.80% headshot accuracy. Oh boy. It's speaking of hunting games, I will play Carnivores one day. At least the Carnivore Plus version, the modded version. Heck, even the creator of Carnivores praises it as well. At least the spirit of Carnivore still lives. The reason why I say that is because one day I'm gonna make it as a horror game situation, because I'm gonna show you guys how is it really played, like day, dawn, and nighttime. Nighttime I'm gonna be playing the most because it will fit the atmosphere of a horror thing, and knowing that you hear the sounds of the game, I get scared really crazy, like, and whenever they jump me, it's gonna make me fall on the floor, big time. So one day I'll do that. If October comes back, I will do that. I'm gonna just have to make sure that I tested it on OBS. If anything, I need to test another game that I had trouble with trying to stream. I'm gonna need to see if Neptunia is working again as well, because I tried to fix that the other day, and I gotta say I hope that it works. If my capture card works on PS3, then I'll stream that in Carnivore game someday. Ooh, interesting. I know that in order to do PS3, I get to play in PS3 as well. That's how I play my Dino Crisis games and my PS1 games, if anything, in stream. The thing is that you have to have something extra, and Mobby Nerd helped me out on that one. He basically directed me to another thing that I need with the Elgato, and that's how I am able to actually stream with the PS3. I don't have the box on me right now. I don't even know where I put it, so unfortunately I'm going to be useless on that. However, you can always talk to Mobby Nerd, or you could wait a little longer until I find the box, and then I'll tell you exactly what you need to actually use for the PS3. Because you do require something else besides an Elgato capture card. Because there's a protected thing on it as well. To bypass it, you gotta get that other thing. I also need to test what Mobby Nerd also gave me suggestions on the Xbox as well, because I got another thing for the Xbox that I need to capture with as well, and I need to do that so I can actually play some interesting Xbox games one day, especially Dino Crisis 3, because we haven't gotten to play Dino Crisis 3 yet in the channel. We got to play Dino Crisis 1, Dino Crisis 2. There's only two other Dino Crisis games that I have yet to play, and that's Dino Crisis 3 and Dino Stalker. Dino Stalker, though, I think is a PS2 game, and I have to find the PS2 game big time. I don't know if it plays PS3, right? Does PS2 games, at least disc-wise, do they work on PS3 or do they work on PS4? I don't remember. Because I know that PlayStation has backwards compatibility, but I don't know if PlayStation 2 games have a backward compatibility for that. If it is the PlayStation 3, original PlayStation 3, then yes. If it's a slim PS3, then no. Good thing it's not slim then, so mine should work then. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind then. Whenever I get the chance to get, what's it called? Hey, wait a minute! I also got PS2 games that I could play on stream too. I got a couple of them. Like, say, I could play Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. I could play, what's it called? Resident Evil Code Veronica. I could play that as well. Resident Evil 4, the original one. Holy crap! You just basically made my world right now, Zexel. I got more options now. Holy crap! I gotta have to test it though, but hey, I love Dirge servers, but man, that game was bad. I understand. Me, I actually had fun with it, but then again, this was the time when I was a Final Fantasy VII fanboy. So hey. Me personally, I'm okay with Dirge servers. It was fun as it is. Although I like the other Final Fantasy VII games way more than Dirge, I will admit. It's not the best one. I will admit that. Let's see. Also, just so that you know, Zexel, I found another interesting game that we could also play multiplayer-wise as well. If anything, we could have a lot of people in it too. Do you heard of Goose Goose Duck? It's also a free game, just to let you know. It's like Among Us and Werewolf. It has multiple roles, and basically it's like that. And, of course, because it's free, anybody could get it. I like Final Fantasy 13. It was more challenging. I played that. I mean, I also have Final Fantasy 13 for the Xbox 360. I'd be willing to stream that, but I have to figure out if I could actually stream. I could actually do the stream with the capture card with it. Moderator knows how to do that, so I'm gonna ask him about that later on. See if I can actually do it myself first. If I can't do it, I'll ask him about it. Never heard of Goose Goose Duck. The name made me think of Duck Game. Funny enough, I also have that game too. I got Duck Game and Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck is literally Among Us and Werewolf. Literally. It's basically... If you played Among Us, it's basically like that. But with more roles, just like Werewolf. But, yeah. It's basically with ducks, and the murderer is literally a duck. You just gotta find a duck, and there's more stuff into it. You could put people in jail instead of sending them out, or basically yeet them in space, or even putting them in the ocean. Things like that. I like playing as a pelican. I could just eat the players. Oh god, that's a thing as well. I know there was a role called Dodo, and if you get voted out and basically get yeeted out, you win the game immediately, because you're that. It's like a the guy who doesn't want to win, and he wins anyway if he gets yeeted out. And I also know that there's like engineer and sheriff, things like that. I know that there's like multiple roles into it. So I'll be willing to play that game for sure. It's a fun game. Although, knowing me, I'll suck at the game because I'm not good at lying. Or even telling the truth for that matter. The best role that is perfect for me in that game though is literally the Dodo, because I feel like that'll be the perfect role for me, because I'm bad at lying and I'm bad at telling the truth. Then I die, and because I sound sus or something like that, and then boom, I die and I win immediately. Yeah. It's another game that we could also play. Man, there's not much fish around here. Don't tell me I have to migrate into the river. What? Let me see. Oh, now I'm a young adult in Croc now. Well, I am a bigger guy, that's for sure. It's funny that the only dinosaurs I've seen so far was literally those Carnotauruses that was on the shore line of the river. And then there's all those crocodiles that we've seen earlier as well. I can win easily. Sometimes I do absolutely nothing and I just beat the game. Oh wow, really? Beat them? Wow. I didn't even know there was a role called Pelican. That's an interesting role to have. I'm just looking around for more fish and I don't see not one little fish. I might have to consider migrating to a bigger place after all. I just can't seem to find any fish. But that's the thing, I don't want to migrate because I know the risk. Because if I go to the river, I might get killed by other crocs. Or even their little friends. Because Stegosaurus was a thing at one point. I'm taking a good look around. The things that we could do. I have a feeling next month though is going to be the most chaotic for me for sure. 2 movies I'm going to be looking forward to watch. Basically the new 65 movie. Although I'm a bit skeptical about it because, well, they say that it's in the past, but yet it doesn't make any sense why the dinosaurs look so weird. I saw a little croc over there, but he didn't bother. I'll let him eat the other fish, though. Let's see. The what I do, the pelican roll, I just waiting for a random player to get near me and just eat them, or if they're alone. Oh, gee, that crazy, huh? The things that you could do with a pelican. And the thing is that that's what pelicans do, funny enough. I mean, I seen a video of a pelican even eating a pigeon at one point. I just stumbled on it. And I went, what the hell? I didn't even know. I never knew that they could do that. I always thought that they only eat fish. But when I saw that video, it changed my perspective completely. I was like, geez, these things are more deadly than I thought. Don't underestimate them. They're still predators, apparently. And that's how nature is, I guess. I'm just being very cautious because I don't want to get eaten. Or killed by other randos. I'm just swimming. I was shocked as well. I thought they were harmless. Yeah, that's the thing. You would think that they were harmless, but then you see things like that. I went, holy crap. Same thing with seagulls. They're even more worse than even those guys. They go after even baby ducks. seagulls are pretty bad, though, I'll admit. Yeah, that's the thing. They actually go after baby ducks. They go after pigeons. They're pretty crazy, I'll admit. So sometimes if you see a duck or even a swan going after seagulls, because they know that they're a danger to their offspring, they'll try to take them down pretty badly. Aggressive even. So just to keep that in mind, if you see something like that out there in your local park and you see a seagull getting pummeled by a goose or a duck, that's why. Seagulls are like opportunistic predators. So basically, they'll scavenge, but they also will hunt. They also, here's the crazy thing about seagulls. Sometimes, if they grab a pigeon, they'll drag that pigeon into the water just to drown it. They'll try to drown their victim. So, that's the cruel thing about them. Yeah, the things that seagulls do. It's like Natural Geographic, but more graphic. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You'll be surprised. Of course, I also see like documentaries of such things as well here and there, because I like watching animal documentaries here and there. But I prefer my dino documentaries more than anything. Or prehistoric documentaries, one of the two. You know what? Let me at least go on the shoreline and actually get some air. I'm just basically getting air. I watched a documentary on ravens. Oh, ravens. Oh boy. Well, those guys are something else. The things that they do. Especially in Japan. I heard that ravens try to pick up on people, like basically pecking at them. Those things are annoying over there, I think. And bigger, actually, if I remember correctly. I think they're bigger over there in Japan. So be careful if you're seeing a bird in there. It might be a raven. I seen a video of that one time, and raven actually picking on a man at one point. He was just walking on the bridge, minding his own business, and then suddenly a bird went and whacked on his head. And the guy went, whoa! And then I think he tried to swat at it, and then he ran. Those things are something else. Just waiting for this croc to actually get his air back up. Is this me, or the frames has improved when I got out of the swamp? Nope, it didn't. For some reason, OBS just takes a crap when it comes to this game, I guess. I noticed that. I've been seeing that. Every other game does not give me that issue. But in this game, is a different story. So weird, isn't it? Heck, Fortnite is at UE5, and the game that is currently on right now is UE4. And yeah, it's taking a shit like crazy. Although I think they're gonna upgrade the engine to UE5 soon. Hopefully that will stabilize the lag and all that. I hope they're going to upgrade it. I think to UE5, unless it already is. I don't know. I gotta take a look. If it's UE5, then I don't have to worry about that. If it's UE4 still, I hope they upgrade. Let's see now. Can anybody give me a uptime? I need to take a look at how long we've been on so far. I mean, we're already at the half mark of my adult croc. I'm halfway there, and oh boy, I wonder how long we got left. Oh, okay, we got an hour left then. And that means I have to wait a little longer just so I could get something to eat. We're getting there, we're getting there. Thank you for that uptime, though. Ravens can mimic human speech and singing and can imitate other bird sounds. They call to inform their mate to join them when food is found. Oh my. Now that is crazy stuff. I gotta find more fish. That or find a body. Also keep in mind, I'm also looking for other dinos. If I see a dino, I'm taking my chances. Unless, of course, it's a bigger dino than me. And then I can't fight it. The thing is that the current dino, the current creature that I'm using is literally an apex predator. At least on the river wise. And that's also the one that has the most power. Although the less health between the two apexes. The stegosaur is actually an apex herbivore. And that one has more tankiness. However, I feel like I die more with the stegosaur than the Deinosuchus. At least so far, I'm doing okay. I might actually make it to my full adulthood at this rate. And that's my goal. Get full adult, 100%, and after that, I'm willing to let my croc die. Did I pass the point of the other thing? I don't know. Still don't see any fish. I kind of wish this river was more deep. It doesn't look so deep, if you ask me. I don't know. If it's just me or not. I'm watching around just in case I see a raptor or carno or anything that is small enough to eat. Still going, that's for sure. I don't see anything yet. Still no fish. I may as well swallow these stones. I think I see a broken creature here, or a broken fish. Hey, at least I could eat glitch bodies. Anything else that's glitched that I could eat? No? Oh well. Also, the fact that I found a glitched fish means that somebody is running around killing fish. Gotta keep that in mind. It might be a juvenile. I'll let them go because personally, I don't want to kill babies. At least baby Deinosuchuses. Besides, I'm not in desperation. If I was in desperation, I might. But at the moment, I'm basically half empty, but it's okay. As long as I find more fish, I could eat them. And if I find a corpse, that's even better. I'm just patrolling the river, being a croc. I'm going to eat soon. I want some tacos. But I don't have tacos. Maybe tomorrow I'll buy some tacos. The thing is, I think I could actually make my own big time. Although I need to actually make the ground and meat thing as well. I actually have beef ground and meat in my fridge though. I could always make that as a thing. I just have to learn how to do it properly. Still no fish. Yeah, here's the thing about me. As soon as I start eating, as soon as I start thinking about food, I start talking more about food. Especially since we got to that topic. Oh boy. Come here, you. I also have to keep this in mind, but if I remember correctly, I got Jaws as well. Yeah, Jaws Unleashed for the PS2. I could also play that game. Because here's the thing. One day I'm going to play Maneater. But because now I know that I could play my PS2 games on my PS3, I could always play Jaws Unleashed first. That way you know how the inspiration that you know from the Maneater, because it's inspired by that. It's the spiritual successor to Jaws Unleashed. So I am looking forward to actually playing that game as well. The fact that I now know I could do that, it opens new doors to actually, stream more games. A lot of old games, but it's okay. I mean, I'm one of those variety streamers who doesn't go for a trend. Unless, of course, it's a very hype game I'm into. But other than that, you never see me play, like, something very new. If anything, if I do play something very new, it'll be very late. Like, say, Stray. I know how good it is, but I'm waiting for me to get a PS5. And you know how hard it is to get one of those things. And even if I do get my own PS5, it'll be way too late. Like, everybody has moved on from Stray. But I'm still going to play it regardless. The reason why I'm going for a PS5 version of Stray, though, is because if you have the PS5 controller with Stray in it, you hear the cat purr on the controller. That alone made me want to get the game for PS5. Besides, I like cat purrs. I mean, I hear my cats purr all the time. And it's always adorable. I'm also curious of how my cats will interact when they actually see the cat on the screen. Because I've seen videos of other people's cats actually seeing the gameplay of Stray. And it's funny. Come here, you fish. I'm surprised that the sounds of the croc could be heard in the water. Man, oh man. I mean, look. You see that? You hear that? I feel like that's an oversight. Don't you think? Just saying, devs. I'm just saying. Just pointing that out there. I don't think creatures in the water will actually make sounds like that. If anything, if it is any sound in the water, it'll be like splashes on the surface or thrashing. And maybe some bubbles and bellowing or something. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Let me see now. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. When it comes to the sounds, it would sound more like that. Let me take a look. Growth is basically getting on 5%, so at least I'm getting a bit of a bonus. Still looking around for another creature to eat or something. Haven't found any yet. Sounds about right. Yep. 2 fish. My fish. Come here, fish. Mine. Good stuff. Starting to get something out of my way on my food and diet. Now, if only I could find some dinos to eat. But nope, I haven't found any yet to eat. At least, now I'm this size, I should be able to take on a few things. The only thing I gotta be careful of dealing with is other crocs and the stegosaurus. At least I feel like in this size, I should be careful of those two mainly. Those are my 2 biggest threats. And of course, knowing me, my luck in running into a bigger croc is a big likely. There's another fish. You're not gonna try a glitch like that other fish, you know that? Wait, what? Where's the fish? Did the fish disappear or juke me? Huh? It did. I guess it disappeared. It actually disappeared. It didn't hard juke me, it just disappeared. It just died or something. I don't know. Thanos snapped or something. I don't know. Fish gets Thanos snapped too, apparently. There you go. Mine. Let's go this way this time. However, if I see any danger, I'm out of there. I'm going, nope. I'm watching the surface just in case. I might see something. I don't know if it's a branch or something else. Oh boy. I also wonder, is there any crocodile games that you play as a croc or something? Just like how it is with like Maneater or something, but as a crocodile? My fish. No boy, give me that fish. Alright then, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Oh, I heard that. I heard a baby getting attacked. A baby stegosaur. I'm hiding. Anyway, I'm going to look forward to tomorrow night. I'll see you later, Zexel. It's good having you here. Hope you have also a good eats as well if you're hungry. Eat something good tonight. See you, Zexel. I heard something get attacked, of course. I got distracted, but it's okay. I don't hear anything. If a stego came in here and he's being attacked, I would get him. I'll wait until it gets into the water, and then that's when I strike and eat the little thing for sure. Sure, I'm basically taking the other predator's food, but it wandered into my territory. At that point, it's all game. Wait. Is that? Okay. There was a dead fish right underneath, and I didn't even realize it until I saw it. My food is nearly finished, so basically he's gonna be in no trouble. Although I heard something over there, but I don't know what it was. Swimming. Note to self. Make PMG dinosaurs later on. More of them, at least. The only PMG dino I have is literally Ninja Raptor. Oh, I thought that was a fish. Oh boy. The game is a bit cracky. I'm basically keeping an eye on the river. I'm getting so close to victory soon. Once this guy is done and dealt with, hey, that's one big tier done. And this time I will play fully, big time. Unlike the Legacy version that I actually failed a Giganotosaurus multiple times, this time I'm making sure that I go full on. Even if it takes forever. Man, this place is a bit shallow. I'm just getting air, you know? Well, now. No, this is an interesting section of the river. And just so you know, guys, we will get a new map soon, I think. Or a new section of the map. Apparently. And it has more water areas, so that's going to be interesting to have. That's for sure. I'm also hoping for more redwoods, but I don't think that's coming, but who knows. Like, I would like to see a redwoods biome. Because I like to see more biomes in this game, for sure. So far, it says, see, is jungle, plains, and a swamp. But why not have, like, redwoods as well? Redwoods would be cool to have. And maybe another swampland, I'll be honest, because the current swampland is good and all, but I want another swampland that's even bigger. I don't know if that makes any sense. I see fish. You're not getting away, fish. Got ya. Good fish. You know, I just remembered. I actually have fish in my fridge. If I ever get the chance, I could try cook that as well. But I never did fry fish before. So it's going to be a learning experience. There's that, so hey. Gotcha, you dumb fish. You're now mine. And now that my oxygen bit is done, hey. Fry fish is easy to do? Really then? What do I have to do on fried fish then? What do I have to do to actually put it? Just put it in a pan and oil and that's it? Or do I have to put more than that? Just out of curiosity, because I haven't done fried... never did fried fish before. Let's see now, and just going around. I'm also assuming I should also get lemon or something. Or lime. Good stuff. Did I hear that? I heard a moo or something. I heard that big time. It went "Err." Huh. If I remember correctly, that's a doe. Or a deer of some kind. But the thing is that the deer is... Oh, I see it. It's over there. It's a juvenile carno. Ooh, that's a big fish. The Cardinal will most likely go after it, so I'm just gonna let him be. Besides, there's fish all over the place. Besides, I'm a more slower creature. I will never catch up a what's it called? A Cardinal. Let me just hide a bit. Let me see what you said. Dip fish fillets in dip fish in fillets in egg mixture. Dip in flour to coat. Heat oil in 12-inch skillet over high minimum high heat until hot. Add fish. Cook 5 to 7 minutes. Or until golden brown, and fish flakes easily with fork, turning once if desired. Season to taste with salt and pepper. Ooh, okay. Let me take a look. Let me at least screenshot that on my phone. That way I can, instead of actually screenshotting, I'm basically about to turn off my bloody thing. Actually screenshotting. Oh boy. Also, thank you for the follow, Shadow and Scale the Wyvern. Good to have you here. Also, awesome name. Wait, what? Another one? Cat and Turd 1. Welcome to the stream, you two. Good to have you here. It's good to have more faces here. Also, are we... Ow! What in the world? Who bonked me now? Oh boy, of course you're gonna bonk me. Ah! Cat Lord. Or Cat Turd. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gee, thanks for the bonking. Oh wait, I'm in the game. What I'm doing? Oh boy, why you had to bonk me for all things? I guess that's your first thing to do. I guess. Oh boy, the lag on this. It's the game. Fish, 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 fish. My fish. Alright, I'm fully full on my food and diet. I could just chill out in the water and just look at chat. I can't turn it in a individual of culture, of course. Because why not bonk me, apparently? One day I'm gonna end up making an animation or something for me getting bonked every time. I might actually do that one day. Or maybe when I get an upgrade. An upgrade that will tie to that sound effect, and it'll, every time that happens, it'll be bonking. Who knows? An upgrade, if anything. I do have the camera, though. I actually now finally got the camera that I need for the VTuber upgrade. But I have to make the model. I gotta learn. I'm gonna do it myself. Because I gotta make it my own image. Because why not? I draw and all that. I know a friend of mine who tried to dabble in it, so she's gonna help me out on giving me tips. And I'm gonna try and attempt to actually make it my own. So if I do make the upgrade, it'll happen. But that'll be before I end up getting a new upgrade for the PMG side, because I'm gonna make another PMG That's literally with my full body instead, because I may as well. Just like how it was with the seasonal cat-eared version of me. I'm gonna do that. Don't know when I'm gonna end up doing the upgrade with a new one, but hey. Hey, random guy, how you doing? It's good to see ya. How you been so far? Also, sorry if I actually talk about food. It's been on my mind for a long while. I've been talking about food lately. Thanks to Twisted, though, I now have a good tip for actually making fish. Oh, Twisted, just to let you know, do I have to clean the fish, like scale and get rid of the scale, just like how it is when you catch the fish in the docks or something, or do I just cook it? Or it all depends on the fish. I'm just very curious. Fish. My fish. Wait, what I'm doing? I'm already full of fish. No? Okay, so I should not do the thingy. Okay, that's good then. Oh, yeah? Huh? Now I'm confused. Oh, there's a glitch fish here. Well, okay, never mind. It's now no longer glitched. Man, this is why I call it murky water. You cannot tell in the water. You could barely see the shadow of the creature. But up here, you could see it. You could see people. Ooh. Let me go down a bit more so I can at least be in an ambush position. That way, if anybody shows up, snap! Also, good to know then. So I do have to clean it after all. Alright. I guess I'll have to figure out how to properly clean it. That's for sure. Do I just get a knife and actually just scrape it off or something? Just go something like that? Oh, okay. Now you give me the tip. Okay, let's see. Cleaning a fish in 7 easy steps. Step 1. Bleed the fish. Okay, stab it. Okay. Step 2. Prepare your materials. Okay. Remove the scales. Step 4. Remove the guts. Yeah, really? I have to remove the guts? Okay. In step 5. Remove the fins and head. Okay. Step 6. Rinse and wipe down the fish. Step 7. Cook your fish. Okay. Let me at least screenshot that this time. Hopefully this time actually screenshots. Got it this time. Last time I actually accidentally put my volume up. Oh. Let me get some air. Man, I'm a big boy. I just realized I had night vision again by accident. Let me take a look at his eyes. Very cool looking, I'll have to admit. Looking at the eyes as it is. Wait, I just noticed something. Blink again. Oh, okay. Do alligators or crocodiles do that? Making the eyes look like that? They go up and down, but they don't blink. But he blinks like that. Do they actually do that, or they don't? I'm now confused. They do? Interesting. I need to take a good look at crocodiles and alligators when I go to the zoo again. take a very good look at them. See if they actually blink or do like that. Because the thing is that I only usually see them when they're actually sleeping on the coast thing or anything like that, like near the glass or something. But whenever I don't see them, they're in the water. That is a good fact to know for sure. I didn't know that crocs and alligators could do that. Maybe even caiman. Okay, let me at least adjust my chair. Uptime, please. I need to take a note about what is going on that part. Man, I see the lag going on my stream. I gotta say, I got a feeling it's mainly the game, because every other thing doesn't do that. Not even Madness. Okay, we're almost time. It's almost time. Once it gets to the 4-hour mark, that's when you know, I end stream. Basically, I have to get something to eat big time. Of course, next stream will be obviously Honkai Impact. We're gonna continue Post Odyssey Part 2. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Because I am looking forward to that part. It's a lot more craziness. And the thing is, I got a feeling that I'm gonna finish that very quickly. Because when I started the thing, I was breezing the missions pretty quickly. I think we're already in Chapter 4 in Post Odyssey in Part 2. So, and there's only 10 chapters. Just to let you know. It's not that long if I keep going that fast. Although the last time I had a bit of trouble. Oh yeah, I need to finish the dailies on Honkai Impact. I forgot about that. Ugh. Just to let you know, Twisted. Genshin is not the only one I have to do with dailies. I also have to do dailies on my Honkai Impact account as well. Ugh. I gotta do more of those things, if anything. I need to catch up on that. Same thing with working on FGO. I need to actually get that done as well. I need to finish the event. I only got 2 days left. And I didn't progress too much on it. I gotta finish it. I'm gonna have to go rushing like crazy tomorrow. But after I finish shopping, that is. I'm gonna be shopping like crazy that day. Get some food for the cats. Get some food for me. One day? Oh no. I'm gonna have to speed blitz on it all day in Vagrant order. Give me the fish. Eat the fish, my fish. Time to hide again. Now I know that it's 1 day left. I have to do it soon then. I just gotta finish all the things, and I also have to get all the Valentine stuff for my characters. Mainly my male and female characters. I think I need to actually get all the male variants and the female variants. I got some things repurchased as well, because I want to hear their dialogue stuff again. Oh boy, I got a lot to rebuy. Because I gotten rid of some of the old craft essences, and I need to buy all of them again. And there's a lot of servants, so ooh. I wonder, do they blink underwater too? I guess so. Huh. I wonder if they do that. Because you would think that they wouldn't do that in underwater, but I guess they do. I don't know. I'm also hoping that they will add more creatures in here, including bull sharks. Because I feel like bull sharks will make sense in rivers, since they do saltwater and freshwater. And have like river canals to be connected to the ocean. Like actual pathways to in and out the river. There's waterfalls there's a waterfall that connects to the ocean, but the thing is a sheer drop. And the thing is, I've kind of wished that they could just connect the river and the ocean together. That way it will make more sense. The answer to that, to your question, is yes. Oh! Okay. I was swimming next to one before. Wow! Wow! I'm actually surprised you did that. You swam next to a croc or a gator? If it's a gator, then that makes sense. They're less aggressive. But if it's a croc, ooh, I'm surprised that you made it out. Same thing with a caiman. Caimans are more aggressive than alligators. Okay, alligator. Okay, makes sense. But, oh boy. That is something else to actually get next to. Gators are predators, after all. Oh boy. The things that you do, Twisted, I gotta say. It was a pet gator? Wow. That is unexpected. Although I did hear people having pets like that. Oh boy. A pet gator. Whoa. That's something. That is something. You know what I'm surprised about? I'm surprised nobody tried to genetically modify the gators to make them as pets, like smaller gators. Because we did that with dogs and cats, domesticize and also genetically modify their genes over time to the point where they are multiple species of something. I'm surprised they didn't do that with the gators and other such creatures. But who knows? Yeah, his name is Chomper. You know, it just make me think of Land Before Time with that name. Because there's a T-Rex baby thing that is named Chomper and that. Fish. I can't see it. Oh, it's even darker if I press it off. Come on, fish. This fish is not cooperating. Now it's dead. Good stuff. Let's see, how much more do we have so far? 64. Now it just needs a little bit more to get the funny number. To be honest, that'll be a big goal right there. Getting 69 by the time of this night. I gotta keep an eye on the growth thing, just in case. Actually, what is my growth rate? 15% increase. Okay, that's good. Whoop. Almost I lagged there. The only pets I have so far in my lifetime was literally dogs and cats. And a turtle. Yeah, a turtle. That's literally what I had. And it's two types of turtles. There was a tortoise, little tortoise, and the little small turtles that swim in your basic pond and such. I had those two as well during my lifetime. And I gotta say, it's interesting to get a turtle, that's for sure. Though, even though I like both of them, I would like to I'd rather take the swimming kind because it's interesting to see them swim around. Tortoises, though, they could just chill out and all that. Just be careful when they crap, though, because, oh boy, they massive crap. Ooh. Actually, It reminds me of a funny story. And it's a very funny story indeed. You want to hear it? I also remembered his favorite food is raw chicken. Makes sense. I've seen zoos and even people who tries to educate people about gators and such using raw chicken to demonstrate their power and to make sure that people don't mess with them. Because they actually train these gators to do what they do, they're just trying to basically make them behave their natural way, but make sure that they are familiar with the keepers, things like that. Also, I hear the cats going yum 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 yum. Unless I already told that story, actually. I don't know if I did. I think I did told the story about the tortoise I brought to school. And, oh boy, it's a funny thing. I think I already said it in stream. But if you want me, if I didn't, I could always repeat the story or even share it right now. Because why not? It's a funny story because, oh boy, everybody was shocked in their disbelief, and they thought there was something else. Oh boy. Oh, I have no oxygen. What I'm doing? May as well be in the shore. Man, the things happen to be. I'm also hoping that modding will come soon, eventually. I'm hoping that once the roster of Arima has been filled up with all the creatures, I hope that later on we get like modded creatures. And that's what I'm hoping for. More modded creatures. I mean, one time they did had a indie legacy server, a wolf server. They literally have wolves being playable. And it was a mod. That was one amazing mod right there. You just play as wolves in a survival game like this. And of course there was also parts that you literally have glow-in-the-dark dinosaurs. And it was around the Halloween time. That was cool. Really cool. Oh yeah, that would be something up your alley big time. I think it was not just the only thing that they played, but I don't know. I know it was wolves, primary wolves. Maybe deer. But other than that, I know for sure it was that. Also, there was also a desert map. At one point, it was a cool looking map. I actually even went into it once myself, I think. There was even a mod in the desert map. At least it had a UFO going around, and that was something neat to see. Everybody try to flock to it and all that. And I think at one point, I think somebody got abducted and then was inside the spaceship itself. It was an interesting time. There was also a map that was a snow area, a snow biome, and basically, if you don't go near a checkpoint very quick enough, you'll freeze to death. An interesting mechanic, I'll admit. And the UI actually is different. You see around your corners of your screen that you're freezing up. It was that interesting. Or was it bloodied up and bloody and icy. I gotta say, the modding community did some interesting stuff. Nowadays, unfortunately, the modding kit has unfortunately broke, and they won't put modding into the game anytime soon. However, this is something I just saw like in a few videos I saw before. People do mod the legacy branch of the game here and there, putting Luigi's and some weird interesting stuff. Oh boy. I wish that somebody could at least be ballsy enough to make a Primal Rage mod into the Isle. That'll be interesting to see. I would like to see what's his name? What is that raptor called? And I do like playing that raptor. It was the other dinosaur fighting game I actually did play back in the day. Just so you know, it was actually also the one arcade game I always actively try to find. And I played it once in, surprisingly enough, a furniture store. Once I played, but it was so fun. Okay, I remember now. His name was Talon. It looked like a velociraptor from Lost World Jurassic Park, mind you. However, it was scaled up big time. It was just as big as a big giant dinosaur, of course. Of course, these dinosaur models were also outdated too. There was T-Rexes, two T-Rexes that's standing upright, just so you know. But even though they were standing upright, they were cool looking as hell because the game used stop-motion dinosaurs in a fighting game. And it was so cool to see. They even had fatalities their own way. Either gross fatalities or just brutal fatalities. I gotta say, that game was so good. Now, the closest thing that is a successor to that game in particular is literally Jurassic Park Warpath. That's literally its spiritual successor to Warpath. Primal Rage. Because it uses dinosaurs in a fighting combat setting as well. And oh boy, it does it great. It's a very underrated game. And a hidden gem in the PlayStation games. And Dino games in general. I gotta say, one day, if I actually do get the game, I'll stream it as well. To show you guys how underrated it is and show you how bad I am in fighting games as well, I guess. Even in the dinosaur one. Who knows? There's some games I want to play and stream so badly. But I do have Lost World Jurassic Park for the PlayStation now. So basically, whenever I get more slots, I will definitely play that game on stream. Eventually. Are we in 69 yet? Nope, 67. Not yet there. I just want to get the funny number now. And then full 100%. Then that's it. Although, I don't think I'll get in full 100% tonight. Fish, you are my fish. Good stuff. Also, I'm surprised that I see catfish running around in here. You would think that there would be like holes in these river areas to actually hide fish, or rather catfish, because I learned from noodling fishing that they actually hide in holes, and people actually have to put their hand in their jaws in order to just pull them out. That's a thing. 69, yeah. Oh, the things happen to be. Gotta love the funny number. I'm gonna be in ambush position just in case somebody is dumb enough to actually come across. I was hoping to go backwards, but oh well. Oh boy, I don't want to have my snout sticking out. I hear the gurgling. Let me hear that again. Not now, phone. I don't hear the gurgling. Also, back in... I thought that they actually added a little feature. If you know that a crocodile is nearby, you'll see some bubbles here and there. It applies even in real life, right? That you sometimes see bubbles in the water. It would make sense if there's a croc in there or an alligator, you'll see bubbles from the surface in certain lakes and such. I'm surprised that they don't do it with the Deinosuchus. But then again, I think they just need to polish more stuff, that's all. I'm pretty sure the Deinosuchus is not 100% completed, I bet. I think that it's going to get more development later on. I mean, it's going to have an elder version of itself. And I'm pretty sure that this is not its max size. Once the Tyrannosaurus and Triceratops shows up into this game, most likely they're going to scale up the Deinosuchus even more, maybe. I don't know. Unless this is the max size, I don't know. How big can a Deinosuchus get? I wonder. That's the thing about it. So far, my Deinosuchus has been living. Are we funny number now? Ooh, so close to funny number. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that, to be honest, funny enough. I'm just basically waiting for the anybody to show up here and get grabbed. Or basically funny number. Is there any other funny numbers? I know that there's the 777 and then there's the 666 one. 666 one's the evil one, while the 777 is complete luck. Was 49 another thing? 13? Yeah, that's an unlucky number too, actually. Yeah, 13 is another one. Wait a minute. Is Train from Black Cat have the 13 on his chest? And also his gun? Well, wait, but then again, Train Hartnett is called Black Cat for a reason, so it makes sense. The number 13 is his thing. Okay, yeah, it makes sense for him. Alright, just thinking out loud, basically. It's a manga series / anime series I look at as well. I seen the incomplete anime of Black Cat, but I didn't completely finish the manga. And to be honest, I feel like the manga is better than the anime, because they actually diverge at one point. If anything, they don't follow the manga at all, or rather they don't closely go with it. They kind of change big time in some point. I don't know, that's me for you. Personally, I prefer watching. I'd rather just read the manga at this point, although I do own the Black Cat anime, that's for sure. I actually have a disc set of it. Although, at one point I had to rebuy it because I scratched it up by accident. But that I mean, it's just one disc. All the other discs are good, but hey. It's not the first time I actually lost a disc like that, that's for sure. You know what's funny? This is something I just realized just now. I don't hear any music. The Isle usually has this ambience and such, but I haven't heard any music from the game since the start of stream. From the game, not from me, from the game. That is very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. You would think that they at least add a underwater theme in the rivers. Or when you're swimming. Huh. Developers, get on that. More ambient music will be better. Besides, I like your soundtrack. It sounds pretty interesting, tribal-wise. in a primordial era kind of thing. It just sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, I need to. You know what? Let me go to the jungle area and rest on the thing. I don't want to be like spotted or anything, besides being in the plains, I would be open to be attacked. Oh yeah, I don't need the night vision. I keep forgetting to turn off night vision every time. That's a bad thing. Oh wait. Yes, we got funny number. I had to remind myself that I had to take a look. Finally, we got the funny number now. I had to take a look. The fact that we have funny number is funny. Anyway, let me see now. Preferred food. Tenotosaurus, located in river delta, grasslands, jungles, island. How will you know that? There's no AI variations of these guys yet, right? At least I don't think so. They say that they were working on dinosaur AI, but I haven't seen those yet. Hey, how you doing? Nabo and Griffin. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I'm pretty sure this is not your first time. It's good to have you here. I think I've seen you before, unless I've seen you from another stream. Let me take a look at something. Sometimes it doesn't tell me. Okay, yeah, it is your first time. Forgive me. You see, I'm looking at all in the phone, and unfortunately in the phone, it doesn't tell me first time chat. I'm going, why? I had to take a look in Twitch in order to take a look. Same thing with my OBS. The things happen to take a look. Yeah. How you been? You been doing well so far? I know I'm just hungry. That's all I am right now, really. Oh boy. A raid? Oh, jeez. I didn't expect that. Thank you for that raid, Tipsy01. Good to have you here. Oh my, the things happen to be pretty good? That's good. That's very good. Also, thank you for that raid. It means a lot. I gotta say, though, I'm getting hungrier and hungrier, thinking I've been eating so much fish in the river to the point where I'm thinking I want to get some fried fish. Let me go into the water. Oh, I heard that! I heard a Carno. I think I heard something going past me. He must have went... Wait, what? Only one, sorry. Every... left... everyone left when I went to raid. It's okay, it's okay. It happens. I mean, when it comes to raids, it's a tricky thing, I'll have to admit. And the thing is, you shouldn't fault for people for leaving. Sometimes they got something to do, like maybe watch other streamers. They may need to go to sleep, maybe go to do some errands, or have work. Can't fault people for actually doing that, you know? I mean, even I tend to feel sad that I have to go somewhere else when somebody else is raiding, and I have other things to do, like even go to sleep or something. I don't know. Or even have to go to do some errands, like going to shopping or go get my appointments done. Things like that. can't really fault people for, you know, going. Besides, there's a lot of streamers in Twitch anyway. I mean, everybody has their favorites. Or... Well, yeah. Mr. Clean Bean, thank you for that follow. I'm here from his... you seem awesome. Thanks. I try to be. I mean, I do my best to actually, well, be a good streamer and also basically be real with you guys. I mean, that's the thing. I always try to be real with you guys. I am no fake, for sure, you know? Actually, let me take a look at something. Mother Miku, it's actually close to that. My oh my. A few more, then I get to 200 followers. And then I have to do a 200 follower special stream or something. I don't know. I will also do a vote thing for the new free emotes as well. That way, everybody has a opportunity to vote for the free emotes that you can have on this channel. Like, why not? Also, I'm pretty sure that you could basically take the free emotes to other streamer areas, right? I don't know. I know I got like 4 more slots. So, there's that. When it comes to free ones. And obviously, we'll vote for any of the generic ones, obviously. Anything that you like will be put in there. Even if we already have the emote in the Better TV, 7TV, and Franker Face stuff already, we can still have those emotes in there anyway. I'm keeping those Franker Face ones or Better TV or even the 7TV one. Because I like those emotes. They're funny. Man, the lag. Don't worry. It's only the Isle that does this weird frame rate issue. I don't know why. It's just this game. Every other game doesn't have that issue. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a setting in-game that I can actually do something about that. Interesting. Is it lens flare? No, I took it off. What's bloom? I don't even know what's bloom. Very interesting. I'm just taking a good look. Swimming, just swimming, just swimming. I don't know where I am right now. I went to the second option and I'm in this area so far. I'm keeping an eye on the river area just in case we get something good. Oh boy. Let's see now. I wonder though. I wonder how long till the next update. Because I actually am curious. The next update should be relatively soon, right? At least before summer, I hope. Also fish. My fish. I mean, that's the thing. I wonder about that. Now that I know that who is potentially coming, I'm very sure that the Troodon and the Bepiosaurus is going to be a thing to be introduced. But I wonder if they're going to be not the only ones. After all, they did tease Ceratosaurus, so there's that. And Gallimimus, and even, what's it called? The Avaceratops. Man, the fact that I hear the chomps in water is funny. I hear a deer. I wonder, can I catch up a deer inland? I'm actually curious about that. Let me take a good look. We're going inland for a little bit, but I'm going to be close to the water. I see it, I see it, I see it. If I'm quick enough, I'll be able to get the deer. Let's see. Let's see if I could get him. I don't see it though, it's over the hill. I'm going too close. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Man, it's fast. Oh boy. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. Oh man. Oh, it's in my territory though. Come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Haha, I got ya. He went into my territory. Well, that's the first time getting a deer. Although it's swimming at its swallowing animation with the deer is a weird one. Wait, at least I hunted a deer with a croc. Although I gotta say, I now learned something very valuable. The stamina will drain very heavily when you're in land. In water, it barely does anything. But in land, it just drains. I just got lucky on my hunt. I wonder. Once it's time to eat, I'm definitely going to eat something. Goose, goose, duck. Oh, I'm looking for getting to play that game for sure. Since Zexel and I had discussed on that, hey, I'm looking forward to actually playing that game with Zexel and boys. You're playing it? Nice. You're gonna get to be a pro on it, that's for sure. Actually, I need to get a uptime for this time. I have a feeling that it's almost time for me to end stream anyway. 4 hours and 21 minutes. Alright then. Let's just go to the shore and basically just safe log. And then go into the title and basically have our ending thoughts. Alright, let's see. Should be a good spot. Hold H to sleep. Alright. we're on to countdown of the safe log. I gotta say, I'm glad that we gotten so far with it. We're almost done with our journey with the Deinosuchus at last. I mean, last time I finished the Pachycephalosaurus, barely, I have to admit, because I was ambushed by a bunch of raptors. Or rather, yeah, Omniraptors. So this time I'm glad that nothing went bad this time. Sure, we've seen a couple of Deinosuchuses here and there. We had a couple of Carnotaurs, but they didn't mess with me. Lucky us. And of course, I don't go after any smaller Deinosuchuses anyway. Especially since I'm not in a critical state. If I was, beware. And there we go. Man, that eye shine though. That made me blind for a bit. Oh, my eyes. Oh well. Well, that's the end of the aisle for tonight, that's for sure. Alright then. Obviously next stream will be Honkai Impact 3rd. We're gonna try and finish up Post Odyssey Part 2 on that stream for sure. And hopefully start on the next bit for that game as well. And that's that one realm area. And that's the thing. I need to do all the first part of the realm bit. Because I didn't do it too much. But now that I know that I need to do that on stream now, I have to. Just so we can actually catch up on the lore of that bit. Because the next bit of the story involves heavily on the Elysium realm. I gotta do Elysium realm first on stream, and then work on the next chapter of the story, knowing the knowledge of Elysium realm. I'm looking forward to getting to that part, that's for sure. I'll admit, because the fact is that they introduced characters that I do not know anything about in the main story, and they're heavily linked to Elysium realm as well as the new parts of the story. And I gotta say, I'm looking forward to actually getting to that point. But first things first, we gotta finish up Post Odyssey for sure. Post Odyssey Part 2. Anyway, and of course after that, Digimon. We're gonna play Digimon again. Digimon World Next Order, of course. Of course, we'll see how it goes. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming again, most likely, for whatever game we end up playing for my POV with Zexel. He's also another streamer for that night as well, of course. He was here earlier, just to let you know. He and I tend to play games together a few times for sure. And Saturdays, we've been doing collabs here and there. And I started to do more of my side of streaming as well. Whenever he streams, I stream at this point. I'm going to do the same thing for the coming Saturday as well. We're going to see what we're going to play. It's going to either be a couple of games. It all depends. We're going to end up seeing how it's going to go. Also, I'm still finishing up my picture, and once I finish the second picture I have, I'm gonna scan it and then basically set up for an art stream. Now the art streams usually are gonna from now on, when it comes to art streams, they're only gonna be Twitch exclusive and will not have a archive stream in YouTube, just to let you know. Those are only exclusive to Twitch alone. And I'm gonna make sure that when it comes to music on those streams, I could play anything. It's just gonna be muted, the VOD. The parts of the thing will be muted, just to let you know. I'm okay with that. As long as I don't get copyright struck or something like that, hey. But whenever a copyright music comes in, it always just mutes that one part of the stream. So obviously, when it comes to that thing, I'm gonna play video game music, and I'm gonna see how it's gonna go. If that video game music gets copyright, I will not play it on any stream that is related to, you know, later on, like the Isle and things like that. If it ends up getting copyright in that bit, because, you know, I'm gonna end up putting music on my Be Right Backs, or maybe when I am starting stream, or even ending stream. But of course, I got to make a few things here and there, like a ending stream bit. I need to actually make a ending stream card thing as well for this stream for sure, as well as adding more into the starting up thing, and maybe even put another Be Right Back version. I don't know, I gotta think on it. The ideas I'm gonna end up having. When it comes to art, obviously I'm gonna put only my just my art, actually, just that. My manga stuff will be off stream, obviously, because that's a story thing, and I don't want to spoil things, especially if it relates to my lore. And obviously, I want to finish these characters before actually proceeding on the manga story that I'm currently working on, because I want references. And there's gonna be like how many characters besides me? Her, him, her, I think 4 or 5 characters that I need to redraw. Then I'll be able to actually show you guys that bit of the lore of, well, my seasonal character, at least my seasonal version of me. Oh boy. Alright then, I'm gonna have to go now. I have to get something to eat and maybe even go to the restroom for a bit. We'll see how it's gonna go for sure. Let me see if there's anybody to raid though, because you never know, there might be somebody I have to raid. Let's see now. Damn. Unfortunately, he got off. I was about to actually raid him. I guess he's not. He doesn't raid. He doesn't stick around for too long, though. It happens. It happens. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you have a good one, everyone, and hope you enjoy yourselves tonight. Have a good one, everyone, and see you around.